Would actually help if I pulled up chat. Now I just gotta see how all this works, because I did allocate a good bit of memory to this. And I gotta see how it all works with shaders. I set it up to like 10 gigs, but to be fair, I have 32, so I'm not worried. Probably more than I need. There's it. Thank you, Discord bot. You put a notification out before the Twitch notification. That is a first.
Ooh, you can right click on journey map waypoints to edit them.
I think you could always do that on Journey Map.
Really?
I could be
Also,
wrong.
My bad.
Question: Kung Fu Panda or Cars? I love both, but in terms of having a good for all the movies, bah.
So I found one of
I would
these
have to say
bosses.
Kung Fu Panda. Hey, Faded, how you doing? You found one of the
I found a
bosses?
boss.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he has 27 HP, what looks like 16 armor, and he has a bow and armor, has a whole bunch of HP.
20,
Top of that.
27, I think, is fairly high. Yes, okay, you're
I mean, you
right.
can see.
Cars is very solid. Don't get me wrong. I love it, but Cars 2, I'm not saying I hated it, but it was very weak. Kung Fu Panda, all three movies are top tier solid. So I gotta give it to Kung Fu Panda there. Well, hello, people of the internet. How we doing? Start this off now. If you're watching this on the VOD channel, thank you. Much appreciated. You know what to do. Hit the like. Let me know what you think down in the comments below. Check out the Twitch. Come watch all this live. It is a good place, good time to be. Come chat with me live. We are joined by Mike, who's graciously hosting this server once again for us. So thank you, Mike. We're back with some Minecraft. That is a lot of mobs. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We are playing in a mod pack called All the Mods 8 that was picked by me solely for the fact that it has a quest book and a bunch of cool fun mods, but it's also set up so anybody that just wants to jump on of our friends can just jump on and build and not have to, something like Sky Factory where it's all based around the quests. At least they can jump into the world and build and have fun.
I think I may have got attacked by a werewolf.
By a werewolf? Oh boy.
Yeah, it charged at me at probably like 3 times player speed, and then howled
Oh,
and hit me for like
good.
8 points.
So I
freaking
have
out,
not
man.
played any of this. The only reason I have a grave key was because I tried to go in and get a. Oh, that is a. What is that? What is the? Oh no 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 no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
That's what I'm saying.
What is this? Oh god! Oh, that is a werewolf, I think. Ah!
A Wilden hunter.
Oh,
Dude,
that
there's
was a
and there's
Wilden
no way
hunter.
to there's no way to get food yet, because there's no animals and no crops here.
Yeah, we kind of have a terrible spawn because we're just
Spawned in
casually
literally
in a
hell.
terracotta. No trees. So I'm trying to. I didn't do any of this. I saved everything for when I went live. I just tried to go in since this place was here, and the way to get a quest book is to get a book and craft it with a piece of stone, any kind of stone. So I went in here, got a book from a bookshelf, and proceeded to die instantly.
Listen, man, I'm getting out of here. Is it Badlands? Is the biome that we're in?
Oh my god, F3. Holy shit.
Yeah.
There is a
It
lot of.
looks like Badlands. Badlands does have trees, I think, and some coarse dirt, but it's
It's
all
supposed to
a layer of
say.
coarse dirt with that's what it says, Badlands. But it's like a layer of coarse dirt, and then it's like terracotta underneath, and there's a
Yeah, it
couple.
is
It's like scrubby
Badlands.
trees.
Well,
Like you have
unfortunately,
different
I don't
patches of
see
trees.
no trees.
I don't know. There's some over here. There's also waystones in this mod pack. Remember how those work?
Waste dumps?
No, waste stones. I think you can attune certain items to them,
Oh,
and
I
then you
think
can
I remember
teleport back to
those.
them.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Does Journey Map only lets you teleport if you're an op? I think, right? So this doesn't
Yes.
apply.
Yeah, journey map, you have to be an op to do that.
Oh, I dropped humanoid flesh. That's what it was.
Yeah, I have
I am
some humanoid flesh here.
going
Oh,
away. You shouldn't have
I'm.
eaten
I am now a cannibal, and I am withered. That's great.
that.
I'm withered from being a
Wait a
cannibal.
second. I found this giant village. Like, huge. It's got a castle and everything.
What the hell? You are far away from me, that's for sure. So I might have
Yeah,
found.
the
Okay, I
capital
think I
is
see
kinda
where
back there.
trees are.
Yeah, you see they kind of like, they're like little like patches of scrubs that you can get wood from. There's melons? Why is it... Why'd they make a wall out of melons?
I have 20 seconds of blindness too for eating humanoid flesh.
Loot chests. There's nothing in it. Thank you, game.
Interesting.
If you destroy a bookcase with your fist, does that...
It gives you 3 books.
Alright, I'm taking this. Sorry, bud.
I literally just need a piece or some wood so I can get a pickaxe. I guess I could break a piece of stone by hand.
I'm not gonna destroy these guys' houses.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with all this stuff yet until... Oh god, I can't break a piece of stone by hand. Never mind. What is attacking me?
I think loot chests
What?
are made empty
What just
by the
happened?
mod pack.
Uh-huh. Odd. The hell is this thing?
Also, there's no villagers in this town. Oh, there's one. Maybe that's not a villager. Uh-oh. Oh no. Those are
Oh,
zombies.
oh boy. That's not good.
I think the whole village was murdered.
What are those? What the hell? Whoa! There is lightning. They are shooting
yeah,
things in the air.
That's the thing that quote unquote enlightened.
Oh!
Yeah.
I have been
they're
tragically enlightened.
Basically, they're basically just artillery.
I have been tragically enlightened. That's not the words I expected to hear. Okay, let me go grab my grave and then make my way to a tree so I can get wood. And make this quest book.
I'm rolling with. I need food, but desperately.
Don't
This
eat
isn't
humanoid
food,
flesh,
bro.
I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I already threw that away.
Humanoid flesh is not
Like-
good.
I found an apple, an acorn, pog.
Whoa! Food!
Like, you can just eat acorns.
Can you really?
Yes.
You could be Scrat the squirrel.
Mhm. Yeah, it has the same mechanic where stuff gets dropped from tree leaves when they just they disappear. Although I don't know if that's a is that a base Minecraft thing now? I don't know what's a mod and what's not.
When you break a tree, they have the chance to drop apples, yes.
Yeah,
that is-
apples, but everything else.
I think it's only apples. Unless something is changed in like 119 or something. Apples dropping from a tree though, that's old. That's been around for a long time. I don't think you could physically see apples though. If you were to have like a tree and see physical apples on it, I think that's a modded thing.
Yeah, you can't do that in this one. I don't think anyway. They're just oak trees. They just drop apples. Though they could be apple trees, I suppose. Also, looks like it has a nutrition system. In the
Where?
sense that, like, you can. Oh no, sorry, not nutrition. It's the not yet eaten. What does it taste like?
Oh.
I guess like if you like a food, it gives you a bigger buff, maybe.
Maybe?
The tree drops elderberries. Clears potions when eaten.
I just got acorns and black currants? The hell?
Yeah.
I can also
those.
eat green tea leaves, apparently.
You probably make those into tea. I would leave them alone for now.
I'm sure you can, but I can eat them apparently. So they are food in a pinch. Okay, so you do get a lot of food from trees.
Yeah, assuming you can find a tree.
Okay, so I do want to check.
Also, is it like dig through this terracotta to find stone?
I want to see if my shaders work. Oh yeah, they work.
Should enable that.
Hello, sliders. Alright, now comes the big moment.
Blue zirconium ore? What?
We using... Oh, GPU activity is currently 90 plus. My god.
I actually kind of hear it. I think.
No, you can't.
Like when you were talking, I thought I could hear it through the
No, I barely hear it. 97. And this is a 3080. To be fair, it's only got 10 gigs of VRAM, but still. Chilling at under 70 degrees, so that's not bad. Stream ain't lagging, so...
It has to be stone, not cobblestone, right?
You might be able to do cobblestone, I don't know.
It doesn't work with cobblestone.
No.
And I noticed it does say bombs. Excuse me? Is just a block of diamonds sitting here?
What?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a pickaxe for it, obviously, but casually we decorate with block of diamonds.
Okay. So there's no stone under this dirt, right?
It's somewhere probably if you go deep enough. Okay, yeah, it has to be stone. I have received the quest book.
Oh my god, this terracotta goes so far down.
Okay, yeah, it is. It is the all the mods 8 book. Tasks. Rewards.
Can I hit any stone? Light gray terracotta, white terracotta, red. This doesn't help me. There we go, stone.
Wait, you want to hear something hysterical?
I wish I had anything.
You know what reward you get for finishing the first quest?
What?
The quest book.
Are you serious?
Why did they do that? Hold on, let me see something. Hotkeys.
What? Tell me why I can see when I look at my screen, I can't see anything. It's pitch black. But when I look at the stream preview, I can see everything perfectly.
Yeah, no.
That's really weird. I can't tell if the stream is lagging. It visually looks like it's lagging through Streamlabs, but I'm not dropping any frames. So that might be Minecraft just lagging and I physically can't see anything.
So you don't actually need a quest book.
No.
Go ahead and go to your hotkeys and bind show quests for FTB.
Oh.
And that will give you you can bind it kind of like how advancements work.
Show what is it?
Show quests, I think it is.
I don't see show quests.
Just typing quests. Oh, sorry, open quests. Yeah, it's just typing quests.
Okay, I search show quests. So what is it normally? I think it's L.
Yeah, but advancements still work in the game, I guess. There's a lot of them, because I guess it gives you one for each of the mods, as well as the basic ones. But the actual quests are in the quest book. What the heck?
Okay, so I do think the stream is lagging.
Let me check. I have it open. do you mean by lagging?
On my end, it looks like it's running like crap in Streamlabs, but I'm not. It's not dropping frames or
Oh,
drop.
it looks fine. I'm looking at it on Twitch right now.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, it
running
looks
full
rough. As
FPS.
long as it looks fine and it's just Streamlabs is doing a weird playback, that's fine.
Oh, you're all good.
Cool, cool,
Oh,
cool.
man. So go ahead. So did you open that window yet? The quest one?
Uh, no, I think I need to change it. Imburbident the Sticky has awoken. Imburbident. What the hell?
Bro,
The
there's
Sticky.
so many quest lines here, and you can do whichever ones you want. By the way, the Twilight Forest is in here. I hope it runs better than it does on.
Oh boy. Oh, I see Imburbident the Sticky.
Wait, did they ever like I don't think they ever finished Twilight Forest though.
I have no idea.
That's probably still the unfinished version.
Okay, here we go. Now I got the quest book. Rewards, quest book. Yeah, you're right. Oh my god.
So I can get my ass beat by the bosses again. What is this? All the modium. Oh, because all the mods. Got it.
That is... Oh my god, that is a lot of paths. My god.
Hey,
You weren't kidding.
they have your favorite mod in here.
Which one?
Never mind, I thought it was a different one.
Which mod?
I thought it was the darkness one where you take damage.
Oh god.
But I don't think so. I think I misread.
Lord Joan the Funky has awoken nearby. What?
Don't go anywhere near him. He's dangerous.
Is he?
Well, probably. Feels like all the bosses are relatively tough. I'm gonna sleep here. That way, I hopefully will at least get closer to. I die.
Alright, well, I have no idea what to expect with this. This is a lot more than I was thinking, honestly.
Well, there's the get started ones, which are helpful. Those are the top.
Okay. Don't know where. Oh, intro. All the Modium is the core mod in this. Uh-huh. This lucrative ore starts your journey to becoming overpowered. Found in deep, dark biomes. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, that's originally what I misread. I thought that said like the deep dark or whatever it was in the one other mod pack.
Getting started. Oh, getting started. 16 steak. I'll take that. Getting wood. Okay, so I guess you have to have stuff in your inventory. Because it says 8 logs and 16 planks, and I don't have logs on me, but I have planks.
Yeah, I think that's how the FTP quest mod works.
Okay, now I'm curious if this does it as well. But if I place a log, will I get charcoal and make a torch? And does that lighting by holding a torch still work? I'm going to assume yes, it does. Okay. So I think at this point that's now a standard Minecraft thing. God, you get a lot of food from these trees.
I'm good for it.
Okay. Show conflicts. Where is L conflicting? Open quests set to L. Or I could set that to something else. K? No. Let's see. Did I fix that? Can I now open that? Toggle shaders? No. I don't need that. So if I hit K, there we go. That. Pickaxe on a crafting table. We take that. Stone. I need a shovel and 32 stone. Gotcha. Plug in my phone. Okay, 32 stone. God, I love this shaders pack. It's so nice. It's a big shaders pack, but it looks amazing. Ow. Ow. God damn it. How many times can I climb up a vine and fall? Environmental accumulator from Evilcraft. The hell is this? I guess you can't break this. What is this? Ash. Okay. Where was it?
What's this? What's this?
What's this? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I gotta find it. I did see some iron. I'm hoping I can mine that. And it's not, oh, you gotta go to bronze before you can get iron.
I should tell you what you can.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not one of those, but at the same time, those can be nice. Let's see, where was that iron? It was heading this direction. Right back here? No, but that is a giant crater with some coal. I will take the coal. The hell? What is this? Loot chest. Oh, there's stuff in here. There is stuff in my loot chest. So they are not just empty. Some general Minecraft loot. Enchanted book. Potato Recovery 1. Alright. And I got a lengthy iron shovel of the singularity. Huh. It is soul bound, so it is now stuck with me. I also found a jukebox?
Yeah, so that village I found,
Mm-hmm.
looks like it's actually like, they're all wearing like orange jumpsuits, and the one guy shot at me, so I'm thinking that they're not friendly.
What, did you find a prison?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's like, it's like a bunch of, like, there's a village there, but there's nobody in it. So I want, like, the prisoners broke loose and killed everybody.
Yes! Inferium ore! Mystical agriculture's here!
Oh,
I
no, here we
don't
go
I
again.
don't need that. That's good.
Here we go again. He's gonna be duping everything.
I'm gonna have so many. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Wilden Stalker. Okay, he dead.
You killed him?
He was very easy to kill. Just scared me though because he came out of nowhere.
Well, I am still in the
I'm
village.
currently in an underground. Oh god!
F.
They have enchanted helmets.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I'm dead and I have a quest book.
Okay.
Where did
Thank
I
you,
get a
game.
quest book? The fuck?
Oh, the biomes you'll go.
Alright, now I gotta see if I can get in there. If I can get in there and break this spawner, I'll be happy.
I just want to. Now I'm in the eroded Badlands instead of the
The
other Badlands.
eroded Badlands.
It's just like there's biomes, but they're all just Badlands.
That's, not particularly good.
Is a flying signpost of some sort.
This must be a sign.
It just says 300 blocks. I guess that's the town, maybe, that I was just at.
Possibly.
I'm losing it, man. Here they come.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, if I say it says follow me to find a village. That's what the sign thing
What was
is.
that?
So if you find
What did
a
I just get
signpost,
here?
it tells
You
where the village
you
is.
canceled the ghostly shape. What?
It's probably because you used a key while you're in ghost form, which took away your ghost form.
No, I should have had that already. I just broke a spawn. Maybe because I broke a spawner? I don't know. All I did was break a spawner with my keys so they wouldn't spawn on top of me. Considering I have no armor.
So tomato shrubs do not drop tomatoes. They drop tomato seeds.
Uh-huh.
Also, is that oil?
What is this reward? What did I just get? We got grave dust. Apparently.
Look where I am.
Where?
Down south.
I can't see where you are. It's just grayed out. I haven't been down there.
Oh, it doesn't show you anything?
No, the map updates as you walk.
Duh. Okay, because I'm in a river biome, right?
Uh-huh.
Except it's literally just a river. There's badlands around it. There's like a couple blocks of grass and some water. Maybe I can build a boat and leave this forsaken place. And there's a plan.
Breaking the chest will delete your unique loot and all items in the chest. In order to break, you must sneak while doing so, as loot is per player per chest, only break if really needed. And that is if I was trying to break a loot chest. Good to know.
Per player, huh? Not me.
So I guess we can each get our own unique loot, which is...
Yeah, it's like it rewards you for, like, you can explore areas that are already explored, just not by you.
What the hell did I just... What did I just find? What is this temple I'm in? I just found a enchanting room. What is this? There is nothing in this. What the hell? This is a cool place. Whoa. Oh my god! I just found 12 emeralds in a chest!
Nice.
What? Holy shit! A parody gem? What the fuck?
I might make the game lag a lot.
Oh boy. What the hell? Did I just find some... 29 total! There was another chest! Holy shit!
I'm starting to think it might only be Badlands.
I don't know. It shouldn't be. It might be. It might be. There is a there is like a giant or a version of Minecraft Worlds where it's like extreme biomes. So it could have set us for that.
I agended, so.
I don't know.
I'm at Z2000 and I'm still in Badlands.
This temple place.
Now I'm in a desert. An actual desert. Uh-oh.
Okay, I don't know what this parody and guardian gem do. I'm not gonna take them for now, but blessed chainmail helmet, soulbound magic protection 1. I really don't want to take that, but gravitational iron chestplate of the defender. Fall damage taken is reduced by 5%. Huh. I'm just getting all this shit. Blessed leather pants of the defender. God, there is so much cool shit.
It rendered a tree in the water. Okay.
What is this temple I have found?
I might change the spawn point if I find something. Okay. So I found an area with a whole bunch of crystals.
This temple is massive. And it also appears blown up in some areas. I have no idea where the hell I am.
Yeah.
I found a clock, feather falling 2 book of enchantment. My goodness. What is this place? Oh my god. That zombie has a lot of armor. Oh goodness. Huh. I'm just getting all the open 10 instanced per player loot containers and collector rewards. Okay.
Open loot boxes.
Basically, yeah. I mean, I'm finding a bunch of shit.
I'm just trying to find a way out, man. What the heck is this biome?
I think I'm by some weird boss, because I'm hearing some... Okay, no, those are just zombies.
Dude, I found an area with just a bunch of glass all over the ground.
What the hell?
It's just in the Badlands biome.
Okay, so... Thank you, zombie. I should look. Oh god. Okay, that's just a standard creeper. He blew up my chest! You bastard.
Yeah, I might have to turn that game
Oh,
off
whoa,
again.
whoa, 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 whoa. You could stop that shit.
Oh yeah, the difficulty is set to normal, by the way.
That's fine.
Sir Wolf Genos Thomas has awoken nearby.
Bro! You son of a fuck! Where are they coming from? God damn it. Ugh. There's got to be a spawner.
I wonder what these like floating orbs are. You can't target them.
No clue. What are you? Badlands Creeper. Oh god. He's chunky and cute. Okay, is there a creeper spawner somewhere? I really want to know what the hell. Yes, there are a lot of spawners, actually.
A jungle? Finally, the first empty area I found in this game.
So you
Pretty
just
civil
went
damage.
south, is all you did.
No, I followed the river.
Okay.
I went south and east. That is the only green area in the game currently.
Good to know.
I got hit by something. What was that?
Okay, don't need those. Don't really need the sticks. Steak can go here.
Onion seeds.
Books. Food.
Birds. I guess there's bamboo in Minecraft because there's pandas, right?
Wait, what'd you say?
'Cause there's pandas now, right?
Yeah. So, I'm not positive, but I think stack sizes might be different because I can't make any bigger than a stack of 50 torches.
Weird.
Damn, I was hoping maybe they had emerald tools. I could make an emerald sword out of these 29 emeralds I have. That would have been cool.
Music goes kind of hard. I just realized that was the first actual animal I saw. A parrot.
Ooh, I know what to do with those.
No, you don't. Savagery. Savages. It's an Enderman, hello.
An efficiency 1 stone hoe.
That looks like a loot chest up there. Too bad I can't reach it.
Okay, you could stop poisoning me now. Please stop. Please. Oh my god, that was too close. Anything of value. TNT? I don't really need that.
I know what to do with that.
Okay, no, so some of these torches are different, is what's happening. Okay, no, I just have 8 torches. So no, stack sizes weren't messed up. I just have 8 torches that don't mix well for whatever reason. Don't know why, but it's a thing. Ow! Ow! Hey! Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's a wandering trader. Oh no. Oh fuck, the llama's attacking me.
Spit on.
Your knowledge of death has increased. What?
What happened?
Ah!
Oh my gosh.
I killed a skeleton. You have earned 1 level. Click here if you want to access the GUI to increase one of your perk.
That's the thing
Whoa!
that Shocky did way back when.
What the hell?
And then he kept TPing to my house and annoying the hell out of me.
Knowledge of death. Alchemist. Improves potions. Concentration. Improves incantation with magical items.
So
Improves grave key. Get an enchanted key on death. The hell is an enchanted key?
I found
It retains experience on death.
I finally did it. I found a regular plains biome.
You found a regular plains. So you can become...
over here.
So you could become, like, good and bad in this? Huh. I don't know what the hell this is.
And a village? I hope they kill me. Also, yes, there are trees that just grow apples. And you can harvest them.
Do they?
And they grow back, yeah.
I think that's a modded thing. I don't think vanilla has that.
Oh yeah, because the textures are pretty horrible. It's Croptopia.
That would explain it.
Be sleeping here to respawn. Let's go. 1200 by 1500. There are actual villagers here. They are not dead yet. They will be, I'm sure.
Holy shit. Holy shit! This wandering trader. Emerald for a pink tulip. Emerald for an onion. 5 emeralds for a Joshua sapling. Emerald for iron ingot. 5 emeralds for a wither skeleton skull. Diamond pickaxe and 45 emeralds for an efficiency 5, mending, fortune 4, unbreaking 5 diamond pickaxe. Holy fuck.
Yeah, but how can you compare it to this trade? 15 spinach for 1 emerald?
Oh my god. Your knowledge of death increased +2. Huh?
Oh wow, they have guards in this mod?
They have guards?
Yeah, there's a guard villager with like 30 HP and armor and a crossbow.
Interesting.
So if they get attacked, then they'll defend them.
Huh.
Wooden storage crate. Coal coke, a steel rod.
Oh,
Oil stuff here. What are they doing over here?
that's I remember that one. That was in Sevtech.
I see. It's an engineer.
Immersive engineering, I think that's what it was.
Yeah, but he's got a there's a villager here who's an electrician. He'll give me nothing for in exchange for an emerald. I don't understand. Air. He will trade air for an emerald?
Air?
Yeah, that's what it says. Air.
Air. What?
I like this guy. He's funny. Also, he makes like electrical sounds for some reason.
Uh-huh.
What you mean? Huh.
Huh.
There's a child in here. I'll be taking all of your food. Sorry, kid.
So I've been trying to make a lot of progress, but I found this underground temple that just has so much shit in it that I'm like exploring as much as I can, which is preventing me from making any progress.
Yeah. I did find something. I found a windswept turtle shell of stubbornness.
A
Which gives me
wind-soaked turtle shell of stubbornness.
which gives me armor toughness, knockback resistance, 20% total speed.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh!
I guess so. I did not find it underground for the
Whoa!
record. I found it in a
What the
villager's
hell
house.
is this chest? Rotten flesh, Willspring shards, bones, bunch of gold ingots, condensed blood, 2 emeralds, bringing me to 31. Ancient scroll of the greater teleport. I'll hold on to that. Nebulous heart. 8
There's 2
pressure
cats.
tubes from Pneumaticraft. Pneumatic cylinder. Transistor. I found kitty slippers. I have kitty slippers. Oh my god, creepers avoid the wearer? Ah!
They're pretty good. But I got an
What?
iron golem too. These guys are like kind of stacked.
I just
I'm a little
I
afraid of
just
these
found
guys.
Pneumaticraft stuff in this chest. What the hell? I don't need any of that, but like shit.
Meow.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Elven bow of dexterity, dude. What is this loot?
How do I put these kitty slippers on? Huh? In here?
Maybe they're a bauble.
That's what I'm looking to see. Oh, yep, found him. Oh my god.
So is
I
Dark
have
Passage
kitty
with Fire
slippers
Steel,
on.
is that a native thing?
Is
Or is
what?
that a mod? When you move faster on dirt paths.
I believe that is a native thing.
Dope.
I believe. I'm not 100% sure. I have kitty slippers on. This is great.
I'm just snatching all their stuff. What the heck?
Okay, there's one more section of this place I haven't explored. And it is locked behind iron bars. This is like a whole base. There's a bed and everything.
Yeah, you just found a steel mechanical component. You know how expensive those are to make in Sevtech?
How bad?
Remember those ones? Like you needed like multiple steel and then like copper and a bunch of other pieces.
Oh god, actually yes, I do.
I just found one in a chest. I'm not gonna take it because I don't need it right now, but
Yeah.
you need 4 steel plates and a copper ingot to make it. Well, I guess you need
Okay,
2.
well, I
It's the
really
biggest
don't
one.
need. What am I hearing? Actually, I am gonna set this bed down so I don't have to keep running back and forth. There is some creepy shit going on upstairs, and I am afraid to go up there. But this is the way that I now have to go, so up I go. What am I in? Oh shit, actually, I think I know what I'm in. What is this tower? This is a big ass staircase. Oh, here we go. I'm in exactly what I thought I was. Alright, up the stairs I go. Okay, there's like nothing in here. Okay. Interesting. Guess I go back down to my bed. There is a secret room. Oh! The kitty slippers make noise when you take fall damage. Can confirm. Okay, don't need iron bars. I don't need humanoid flesh. Terracotta stairs. Don't need this. Don't need that. All right. Make a chest. Eh. Oh. Oh. Okay. So apparently you can't make a normal chest. You have to you make a normal chest by making chest based off of the wood, which is interesting.
And then use them to make other chests if we want to.
Yeah, basically. Okay, craft a chest and get a chest as a reward. Nice. Backpack. How do I make this? I don't have leather. Oh, fuck. Actually, I think I can make this, some of this stuff. 4 leather. I'm sure I have these materials sitting somewhere. Out of all these chests I found, there's definitely enough. Ow! Oh, actually, I need you, Wilden Stalker. A Wilden wing? You could just craft and make leather out of. Which is useful. And backpack. 4 leather, chest, 4 string. This place has also got an enchanting table. What the hell? No. Overseer Edison the Magical has awoken nearby.
Get him.
He's right here. Come here, bud. He's got mob friends. Oh god, yeah, I'm not beating him. Well, shit. Okay, well, I tried. God, there are so many death points. I really want to explore this big village thing, but at the same time, I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Or at least save it? I don't know. It could act as a temporary base, though. Uh-huh, wait a minute. No, 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 no. Where did all my fucking torches go? Okay, I am missing stuff. Ow! You stupid artillery fuck! You just blew up some of my fucking items. Every time I take damage, I just hear... Oh, that is a werewolf right there. He just dropped a fucking trident! This guy just dropped a fucking trident! Oh, Skystone?
All these items we don't know what to do with yet.
Skystone, I know what that is.
Thank goodness it's sunrise. I just came back. I gotta find a place where I actually want to set up.
Yeah. Yeah, Skystone, that goes into Applied Energistics.
Oh, that's right. I remember that. Dude, I love... What the heck? It's red?
This fucking artillery thing won't leave me alone. Red? What?
Yeah, the achievement you just got is red.
Oh. It is red. So I might check out this big village thing as a temporary base. Also, I need a place to hide from this fucking artillery thing.
Oh, okay. So why does the map still? It's Minecraft 1.19. Why does the map still generate these gigantic ravines?
I have no idea. Oh my god, that is a skeleton with a sword or something. Okay, I have to step away because I'm told food is done for dinner, so I will be right back, everybody. Hello, I have returned. Did I?
Welcome back.
Oh, I was gonna say, did I lose you? No, I did not. Advancement made the most useful key. Wait a minute. You enchanted the grave key. The hell does that mean? Allows you to teleport to your grave. Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
AKA the annoying thing Shocky was doing.
No. Damn. I was hoping perhaps because there's an old mod that I've seen. It was called I don't know if that was exactly what it's called, but the item was a Spectre key, and you made it and it took you to a dimension called the Spectre dimension, which was like a small cube that only you could access. And it was just like a special world. Like you could access with the key. It was player based, but it was just this small little world that you could carry around, and like the guy would keep all his ME system and everything in there just to store everything and access it wherever, which was cool. And the key did that animation, so I was like, wait a minute, is that mod in here? But it does not look like it unless it's called something else. The hell?
Resonating crystal? Is a crystal just producing electricity?
Uh-oh. 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 Hello? Okay.
Hello?
That was some lag. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I just heard like loud footsteps and then something sounded like it was out of breath running. Okay.
I found a Drigme.
A what?
I don't know. It's like a short guy.
It's like a short guy.
That's what it is.
So I picked up a trident, and I don't know how the hell I just have a trident.
Weapon.
I got it from a mob, and I'm like, what?
I didn't mean to pick that up. It's a chest plate that reduces my gravity.
Yeah, I did see a couple of them. I don't know. I don't get those.
I think I am not going to use that until I understand that.
Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Wow, there are a lot of these loot chests. I have found another emerald. I now have half a stack of emeralds. Holy shit. Oh! Hello, skeleton. He can't jump, so he can't get me. Oh, never mind, but he can attack me. What?
But nonetheless.
Oh, no, 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 they can jump! They can jump! Oh, no, 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 no! They can jump. Oh, God. That spawner spawned some crazy skeletons. My God, they have so many hit points. I need to break that immediately. What is this temple thing? This place is huge, and it's all full of mob spawners.
I got jump scared, by the way.
You got jump scared?
Yeah, I was standing in the house with the Drigme in it, and this guy comes bursting through the door and runs up the stairs and lays down. Like really, really loud, just like bang, and he just runs upstairs. He's a
Okay.
gatekeeper. I can trade him 6 books or a book for a blue journal,
Huh.
which I will take
What a deal.
and I will read it. It gave me a tab in my inventory?
What?
What the heck? Yeah, if you could, actually, right now you should have 2 tabs, crafting and arcs.
Yes.
I have a third one. That's just a book.
Where the hell is my... Okay, here we go. Here it is. Spawner, go bye-bye. These spawners are crazy. Her. Her. Barrel booty. It is a loot chest, but it's a barrel. It is a loot barrel. Okay. What? Loot barrel. Close quarters? Oh, ow. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing and why I haven't made iron tools, considering I have like a full stack of iron. Okay, I need one more piece of leather. Oh god.
Kaboom.
These pillagers... Tanid the Curious has awoken nearby. These villagers, or not villagers, illagers, pillagers, whatever the hell they are. Pillagers, I think. They shoot crossbows that shoot fireworks. That's, interesting. This place is just massive. I really want to know what the hell this is. But I think it might come time soon to just waypoint it and get out of here. And make my way to actual world I can do stuff in. I.e. trees. Krauger Tharbin has awoken nearby. And I say it like that because it has literally no spaces in it. Okay.
Fight him.
Possibly.
You can take.
I could take him. With my new iron sword? Oh yeah. You don't stand a chance. Huh. Alright, I have found a loot chest that had nothing in it. So I won't lie, this mod pack is pretty cool so far. With some of the shit in it. I mean, I have no idea what to expect with a lot of this stuff, but... Xandra, Xandra has awoken nearby. Xandra. Son of a fuck! He's so strong.
He's so easy skilled.
They're so strong. They don't have bows. They have actual weapons. There's just multiple spawners on every floor. As I stated, I think it might be time to just get out of here. Even though there's a bunch of cool shit in here, I think it's come back later when I can actually, you know, get an ME system and hold it. I'm curious is... Okay. Not the mod I know, but it'll do. I was curious if the one Ender Chest mod that you could, like color code and have your own Ender Chests was in here, because that one has an Ender Pouch, but that does not appear to be in here. Oh, actually, I guess there is. Ender yeah, I guess there's just a different version of it. Which, interesting. Good to know. Well, I guess everything's a different version because all this stuff was made for older versions that I'm used to. The fact that there's this many mods on 1.19 surprises me.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Because it used to be there was one version of Minecraft that was just heavily modded. Everything would get mods here and there, but most of it was all one version of Minecraft had everything.
Rest in peace.
I wish I had a counter.
Gonna set up the counter again?
We might as well. I mean, we do it every time. We might as well. We know it's just going to be me that's at the top. It's fine though, because I just cleared this floor of its spawner. So now I can actually go in and get my stuff and not die. So you said you went southeast and you found actual grass and greenery?
Yes, but where you're at, it might be better to go north at where you juncture you're at.
I mean, I'm pretty
I have to
much
assume-
where you spawned. I mean, that...
Yeah, but I have to assume that if the biome is really that wide, going south, that it must be shorter north, east, or west. If you go east from there, you might find something. That's my thought.
Oh my god! His thing just went right through my face.
Is what?
His rocket.
His what?
His rocket, I watched it fly right by my face. Oh, he killed himself. Huh? You killed 10 undead creatures. Is that a skewt? Blessed turtle shell of the stubbornness. Holy shit. That's a lot of frickin'... That's a lot of iron. This is a kitchen? Oh my god. This is an actual kitchen with like a refrigerator and everything. What?
They have advanced villagers.
They really do. Like an iron door refrigerator. What is this? Though they are annoying. They have a lot of empty chests in here and I don't like it. I want my chests. With stuff, not empty. Oh god! Nope. Now, I'm pretty sure I said I would stop exploring and just get my stuff, mark a point, and leave. I don't think I've done that. Oh my god, so many death points are in one spot. 6 death points all on top of each other. That's ridiculous. Alright. I definitely am, this time, not going to explore any further, get my items, and start running. especially while it's daytime. I can explore this all later. I don't need a skew, don't need that, don't need that, don't really need that.
Thanks for letting me stay in your. Oh, the trader here too. This tool breaks in a 1x3 area.
Oh yeah, those things, they're nice.
Wow. That's horrendous, brother. Think I'm gonna trade you 3 emeralds for 1 cactus? Get out of here.
Alright, well, I found an ocean. Literally right where I was.
Well, I suppose it is another biome.
I guess I'll explore. That's to the south. The north is just... I guess I'll go check out what's to the north if you went to the south. What is this?
Cascading archwood log. And a creeper, apparently.
What are you? A rattlesnake? There are animals!
This is probably the longest I've just run around and not actually settled down.
I know. I can't say this is the longest for me, but it's up there.
Is it another village? Okay. No, it's the same village. Never mind. Okay.
I'm contemplating, though, if I just come south to you, so we don't have to walk thousands of blocks like we did with Skyblock, or Sevtech. Because I hated that anytime I had to come visit everybody, or when I was still playing on the server, and I'll be honest, nobody else was, and I would steal from everybody else.
What the hell? He admitted it on stream.
I did admit it on stream.
What the-
Hey, nobody played on that server for months, and I just kept going trying to finish it. And I
What did
was
you steal
like,
from me?
huh?
What did you steal from me?
A lot of shit.
What the hell?
It's
I'm never going back on there, man. All my stuff's gone.
it's okay. I shared the wealth with everybody, though. Everybody got equally stolen from.
That's not sharing the wealth.
It's sharing the wealth from everybody with me.
Apparently I found amaranth fields.
Amaranth Fields?
Yeah, it's a biome.
Hmm.
Trees are purple. And the
Interesting.
flowers are all colorful. Oh, because they're amaranth flowers, but they're all
Going
different
to the
colors.
north is proving to be kind of annoying because it's extreme hills. Technically, I
what, the
think.
typical
It's still
flower?
Badlands, but there's just giant hills everywhere. I'm like climbing all the way up mountains. I do see something on my mini-map. Is that another ocean? I think it is.
Cherry trees.
Cherry trees?
Okay, what is actually super cool is that if you're in an area with a particular type of tree, the leaves will fall on the ground. And they'll just, form like patches of.
I thought I found
bright orange.
diamond, but it's apatite ore. Okay.
What a unique flavor. You've gained 2 hearts?
Uraninite ore.
I ate a piece of bread, man. I didn't do anything special.
Apparently you did.
Snails.
I found grass and then it just turns into ocean. Nice.
Apparently I've just spawned a bunch of animals now. There's a deer. Oh, I think I got hit by a skeleton. Get away from me.
Well, one thing I am happy that this is, you know, after 115 is we have new swimming, so we can actually swim faster. Which is nice. What?
I haven't tried the swimming yet. That's what it is, just Starbunkle.
Starbunkle.
Some kind of animal.
Interesting.
Well, if you're gonna come down here, Rob.
Did I just find a vanilla village?
We should move the spawn point.
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
What the hell's going on over here? Oh, a snake just ate a chicken? Violence. The violence. What is this? Netherrack? Oh, there's a part of a nether portal here.
Oh.
It's like half of it. Oh, and there's obsidian in the chest.
I think I just found a standard Minecraft village. No fucking way. Or Minecraft
Warp
temple.
Scroll? Is that a teleport scroll? What the heck?
Oh, they're trapped chests! I'm an idiot! I'm a goddamn idiot.
They mimic?
No, I went into a legitimate Minecraft desert temple, and I saw the chests and was opening them, and forgot that they can sometimes be trap chests. And they turned out to be trap chests, so I just blew everything up.
Why did the skeletons move so fast?
I know some of the skeletons move quick. Damn, there was some good things in there. I didn't see what they were, but there was a lot of shit.
Sir Yitpig has spawned nearby, and what the fuck is that thing?
Sir Yipik?
Get me out of here, man.
What is this? A restaurant? Huh? No colony was founded in this land. Seek out the town hall to start a new colony here. What?
Oh yeah, colony is some odd in this.
Where's the town hall?
I'm digging myself into a hole, and I'm just staying in here. I'm scared. I was getting chased by so many things.
This is like a weird vanilla village. Though I guess it's not a village if it's probably part of the colonies mod?
What's the mod? Colonies?
I don't know.
Oh, is that what the blocks say?
No.
Is it mine colonies?
Yes it is actually.
Interactive building mod that allows you to create your own thriving town within Minecraft. We had additional voice lines via a new resource pack.
Huh? What?
Voice lines in Minecraft.
There's no such thing.
I guess you can like have villagers build structures for you.
I guess so. You are able to create a new colony here. Whoa!
PvP features are planned.
Can I take this? Or will this ruin the block?
What block are you trying to do?
The
don't
town hall block.
Take the colony block. I don't know what that'll do. Actually, let me see.
I'm gonna mine it. A worst case scenario, it breaks. Oh no, it's letting me pick it up.
You just destroyed the only town hall block in the game.
We suggest using the build tool to place the schematic. This will allow you to adjust the position. Oh. I'm gonna take this and set it up with me. I guess I could grab the other ones as well.
You
Whoa!
can craft them too, I think.
Framed cobblestone.
Yeah.
This
No, you
zombie
can
is
build
just.
them.
This zombie is just holding a trident. I now have 2 tridents. What
Yeah,
the hell?
You can just build one by using like really simple resources too.
Okay.
It's just plank sticks, and cobble. Although strangely, I don't know why it says accepts any tombstone, voodoo, poppet, ingredient, lightning, which is kind of not what a stick is. But well, if we use those, we don't want to be too close to each other because I think they
Well, we can at least be in the same general area and not
yeah. I'm just saying, I
not
don't
like
think they
thousands
can
of
be protected
blocks
areas.
away.
But yeah, I'm coming further north. Apparently,
What are
you went even further north.
Yeah, I really went not too far. Can I have your
Is that
coordinates so I can
immediate?
make a point? Because I can't
Hold
find you on the map.
It doesn't show you. I guess it only shows me you.
I
'Cause
I
I'm
can
really-
find you. I just have to scroll all around the map until I find your thing. Yeah,
I'm
just
at 1417,706.
14, 17, 706.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. I'm not parked here, but that's where I'm standing at the moment.
Okay, just so I can at least get a general idea of where you are.
I'm currently buried underground. Pinocchio the Mighty has awoken.
Pinocchio
Okay.
the Mighty. About 2,000 blocks away from me. Or 2,000 meters, whatever the hell. Do you happen to have a bed?
I have wool.
Okay.
You just find a village and just use the beds there. That's what I did.
I was gonna say, because I have a bed, we can skip to night, or today.
Oh, that's true.
Oh! What the hell? Oh my god! This fucking artillery thing! No, no!
Rest in peace.
No! Please, please give me a teleporting key. Damn it! Oh god! That artillery thing scared the shit out of me. Blew me up from like full health to 2 hearts. And then a skeleton came in and finished the job. Son of a bitch.
There are 3 possibilities. 1, you stole it. 2, you stole it. Or 3, you stole it.
What is that from? I know what that is, I just can't.
Oh, it's from SpongeBob.
That's what I was thinking.
His lucky nickel, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, Mr. Krabs said it, yeah. I remember now. God damn it. I was 700 meters away from my grave. Fuck.
Better
My-
start over.
My frickin' cat slippers.
What is that thing?
Yeah, that's the thing I hated the most when I would go visit you guys' bases, because like if I was to somehow die at your base, I would die all the fucking time.
In hindsight, I think that there's waypoints now in this mod, so we can just build waypoints. And
Yeah,
just keep it
I mean,
routine.
I was able to. I fixed it when I had finally gotten into astral sorcery and built the teleporter thing. I could teleport to your base. But like before then, if I died, I'd have to run the thousands of blocks or go through all my materials to make another airship or a bunch of boats or something.
Small price to pay for stealing my stuff.
Hey, we reached the statute of limitations. You weren't there. It was all forfeit.
That's not how that works.
It's how it
There's
works in my
statute of
head.
limitations on stealing people's stuff.
I don't
Hey,
know.
this guy's been out of his house for 6 months. I'm taking his stuff. It's for grips.
He left it.
I'm using that excuse now. No, officer. It's free.
He abandoned it. It was up for grabs.
Is the XP you get from quests just like regular XP to go into your?
I
your
assume. I just found this floating blue orb and I don't know what it does.
Dex the bounty board. Page is a work in progress. What? Disgusting snack.
I had something that said disgusting snack.
Like rotten flesh.
I had berries or something that said disgusting snack. Alright, this artillery fucker better be gone.
Oh no. I've been sitting in this hole for how long now? But it's been daytime for a long time.
Yeah, it has been daytime for a minute.
Get out of here. Get out of
Okay,
here.
I
wanna
don't-
see you.
I don't see this artillery, fuck.
I don't like if they're calling it artillery even.
I don't know what it is. It's an enlightened thing or whatever. It acts like an artillery. So he's gonna be called an artillery.
Skystone. Whatever the frick that thing is.
Alright, now I can make my way to you. Which is still 1800, not 1,000. 1800 blocks away.
Meteors now have magma blocks attached to them.
Oh.
Aluminum ore. I do miss that geology mod.
What the one where I had the ore sample on the surface?
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, that one was nice. Just to see where you also got bigger pockets of everything.
Also, that's what I'm thinking. It's like it might take a little bit longer to find something, but you were guaranteed to get a significant amount of it.
Yeah.
Why is
Oh,
actually
God.
underground?
Holy shit, I almost just walked into a ravine.
You're just gonna die over and over.
I really am. Holy
Why is
shit.
my journey map so dark?
Press left bracket.
No, that changes the thing, but it's still very dark.
Oh.
What's up with that?
I was gonna say you
It
can
was
you
on
could
day.
change the map from like day to night. I wasn't sure if it locked on night.
Yeah, it doesn't let me use night, but it's
Odd.
daytime supposedly, and it is dark, which is annoying.
Weird.
It'd probably mess around with it to make it look the way I want it to. Chickens. I should probably just like build a house.
Yeah, once
Somewhere.
I get near you, it's my plan.
Wild flax. Flax? This is RuneScape?
I'm fine doing something where we're, you know, separated and not like in a little community, but like I'd rather be closer to each other than Sevtech where we were thousands of blocks apart.
You and I build an outpost, and then I build an actual secret base. but then Shocky finds me anyway and steals all my stuff. See, he did it. He did it without even waiting for me to be on.
Yeah.
Like Spike. On horses.
Okay, so genuine question. Where do you know Shocky from?
Online. That's about it.
Fair enough.
We ended up in the same server, and I don't know.
And you just can't get rid of him now.
I'm not trying to either.
He's funny to keep around. I'll give him that.
Yeah, we're gonna play squad at some point. It's like Arma.
Gotcha. I just found a sunken ship.
I have bonus. Oh, you can also click on the quest book at the top left because it's an FTB function. That's right. Top left of the inventory.
Really? Jesus.
Yeah.
Literally everything but need an actual quest book. Nice.
Where's the nutrition thing there? You can see what you've eaten. Because I have extra hit points apparently from eating something.
Yeah, so do I. I don't know. Oh.
It was bread.
Oh, I figured out what you did. Go into your inventory. There's in the bottom left, there's a button dark mode. Try hitting that.
No, I mean like journey map, like the actual map itself is dark.
I know, I hit dark mode and the map got dark.
Hell? That's so stupid.
Yeah. The dark looks cool, but it messes with the journey map as well.
Oh, I know where I'm living. I know where I'm building an outpost. There's like a steppes biome or whatever it is, right south of that area. Oh, it's a prairie. That's cool. Okay, it would be a steppes if it weren't for the fact that it's so freaking like hilly.
Yeah.
I want like a flat biome. I don't know why there's so many hills. Begging for the location of some flat ground.
I'm about 1,000 blocks-ish away. But I just found something I must check out. What is this? I found like a shrine. Sandy Waystone. Oh! Current location, Krumarakarok. That is what it is called. I guess there's some random ones. Good to know.
I don't know if I like this area actually. There's like pits of oil.
Actually, I'm gonna take these. Shit. I just found 2 waystones. I now have a portal network. Holy fuck.
I think you need warp things to use them.
I don't...
Warp scrolls or something.
Maybe?
Either that or you use those to activate them.
I just right-clicked and activated them.
To create them. Well, maybe like after if you create them manually, but you need to activate them after.
No, you could just teleport. You don't even need anything.
No. I mean the if you create new ones with like you know, if you craft them.
I gotcha. Yeah, I just found 2 of them sitting on a little island thing. And I just stole them. Not even by any building or whatever.
I'm pretty sure you can't like steal them. I'm pretty sure people can still use them.
Well, I stole them from the wild.
You picked them up.
They were just sitting out in the open, so they're mine now. Fuck, that's nice, having a teleporter handy.
What is that sound?
I just need to get over towards you and set up my bed.
That bee is gigantic, what the heck?
I'm 850 blocks away from that point. Giraffe!
Giraffe.
I just found giraffes.
I have never seen them. That's not native though, right? That's the mod.
No, that's naturalist.
Yeah, that one has a lot of animals.
Is that the one we had? That one server that we used at one point.
No,
Was
no,
that the mod?
That's no animals or whatever.
Whatever. Okay.
And it was fucking buggy and broken.
Because we had the one animal mod, but it was broken as hell. It broke the whole server, so we had to get rid of it. Which sucked because Austin and Emma were building a whole zoo around it.
Yep.
And we very quickly destroyed their zoo. It sucked. That mod had a lot of good animals. It had a lot of cool animals.
This one if they want to,
Yeah.
it's a whole bunch. Soapstone. Well, I'm back in the freaking hills again. The Hollywood Hills.
Not the good hills. Every time I take fall damage, it's just my cat's meow.
Holy shit. Alright, they need to not do that ever again.
What?
I heard a dog like squeal, and then I just took like a flurry of damage and got knocked around a whole bunch because one of those Wilden Stalker things just ran up and just like punched me a couple times, and I was just like, gave me a heart attack. I was like, what the hell is happening? They just charge you so fast that it's freaky.
Yeah. I need one of them, though. Or I need, like, a cow or something. So I can get one more piece of leather. Speaking of... Oh, he wasn't the right thing, but did he drop anything I could use? No. Wilden Horn gives bone meal. Okay. What is this? Isa Sharon the Magical. Or something along those lines. I'm sorry, dogs.
Overseer Tom the Odd Smelling has awoken. Oh right, I can actually just like change the time of day. Not gonna do it though.
Because you're a...
Yeah, it's an option here. They're all FTV.
Because you have op, that's why.
I haven't done a single quest yet. Even though
Oh.
I have the materials for them.
I've done a few, but...
Why is mystical agriculture so...
Deer! Deer!
Like here's the technology tree, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get wood. Get a stone starter tool. Get a stone, you know, I guess whatever that is, another stone tool. Get a furnace. Make iron. Build a windmill. like a turbine, like a metal turbine.
Run away
Or
from me,
in the other-
creeper!
in the other
Ha
case-
ha ha
In the other case, get some building materials, make a bed, get some seeds, start mystical agriculture and grow diamonds.
ha!
Also, the waystone thing is really fun.
Mangrablu the Hungry. has
Yeah, it
awoken.
does say you can. It does say you can just. You can just pick up the waystones. The thing as well. It actually recommends you do that if you find them. HCM8 has backpacks, sophisticated backpacks. Adds a ton of fully customizable backpacks for portable storage.
Ooh.
So I guess you can like add specific things to that.
What is this? Is this a fountain? Cool. Nathaniel the extra fishy.
Nathaniel. Drawers.
Oh yeah, the drawers mod. It's kind of like the applied energistic storage, but each you have to put a block down for like every item.
Don't do that. I just took a lot of damage from that.
How much damage?
Like half my hit points.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't do that.
Vampiric
very-
Iron
very good
Sword,
turn.
Smite 2, 6 attack damage, plus 7 base percent lifesteal. I don't know what that means.
Because I was all tabbed out, and then I was like, I thought like something an enemy hit me.
I was trying to. I have a piece of TNT, but I have no way of lighting it.
Do not blow up the TNT. Al, you can set up wherever you want. I'm gonna set up a little distance away.
Yeah, that's fine. We're at least in the same general area, so
Yeah, should I move the spawn point down here somewhere?
it wouldn't hurt. Because
I
that's
wonder,
that's almost
the
like
easiest way to
15.
do that.
Edson the Jerk has awoken. Cool. Yeah,
can do, I
because
can just
we're
make
about like
spawn point
1500
around
blocks
here.
away from the spawn right here, so every time we die, if we don't have a bed, we have to come all the way.
I mean, people that start don't want to have to run it that way either to get to an actual like area.
Yeah.
No, but what if I drop? What if I put the spawn in the middle of that village over there?
Not a bad idea.
That way, it's like, wow, you spawn inside of a village. You can get some items, and then whatever. This is where you were born. Now you're an adventurer.
Huzzah! Alright, now I can start searching for something that's not hills. Then again, do I really care that much?
Set world spawn. That's how you do it. / set world spawn. So I can do that without even shutting the server down, I think. Unless this is only the education edition.
I think you should be able to do it without shutting the server down. I'm not sure.
It must be used in game. Yeah, I'll try it, I guess. That's nice though. Like that's what I'm saying. That way we
Aha!
Not have to spend hours running around figuring out how the hell to get anywhere, like we did.
I just found another waystone. Now I'm curious.
He's taking all the waystones.
I'm curious if this sandy waystone and a normal waystone, they do work. Okay. I now have a portal network of 3. And I think I know where I'm gonna set up shop, actually.
Sunrise, rise and shine.
Because I did just find another colony village.
What the hell? What the hell just happened? I just walked out. I got a blessed leather tunic.
Yeah, that's all the stuff I keep getting. I'm curious what it all is. It just seems like special loot spawns. But I'm okay with the stuff.
I'm getting attacked by phantoms.
Oh no. Anyways.
Shut up. They're chasing me.
Cows! Another waystone! Yes!
He's taking all the way.
I really am.
There's gonna be no more for anybody else. What are you even gonna do with all those?
I don't know. Honestly, I'll probably use a couple of them for me, and then everybody else will get 1 or 2 just to make an actual teleportation network.
Sayonara, sucker. I'm zooming. Is that where you're setting up over there?
Not sure where you see.
I'm
Oh.
just went right past you.
Yes, I'm gonna commandeer this place. Okay, so I don't know how this works, but I just made a gold backpack.
Dude, there's a little like house. Somebody built that house right on the like an island. Not even an island. It's like a little port area. What the heck? This is like super cool. Like this is like awesome randomly generated area.
Wait, where are you?
It's just like it's like a fletching table here.
I want to come
It's just
see
like
this.
a table. It's just like a little nook with like two houses. But they're like built in such a way that it looks really nice actually.
I want to come check this out. I mean, some of this stuff has looked really cool in this world, Jen.
Also, it's got a trident. Oh my gosh.
I've got 2 tridents. If only they had Riptide. Oh, I see the house you're talking about.
Oh, and I see you can see chests that you've opened by they're blue.
Yeah, they change. They have like a gold border and then they turn blue. So I think all wild spawning chests look like that, because I found that vanilla Minecraft temple and it had chests like that. Or maybe it's not vanilla and it just looked vanilla. I don't know.
You have the mouse over it. Is it like an abandoned mine shaft up here or something?
This is a cool thing.
Yeah, this is an abandoned mine shaft.
Huh. Is this... Another emerald! Oh my god!
Excuse me, a compressed iron ingot? No way.
What?
That's like insanely annoying to make.
Violent Trident of the Current. On Arrowhead...
You see, what I looted from that chest was a Violent Trident of the Frostlands, which does cold damage, apparently.
Ooh. This is some really cool spawn.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm just like running around, picking up stuff, checking everything out.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm doing. What are you? Gatekeeper? Oh, the blue journal.
Yeah, he's the guy who gave me the journal.
A zeal lighter? The hell is that?
Something for that. He said.
I need a book.
Yeah, watch out for the giant holes in the ground for some reason.
Do I have any leather? I don't have any leather. Is there a bookshelf in any of these places, or do any of these things have books?
A lot of chests have books in them, so.
I know, that's what I'm seeing if any of these have. Yes, a book. Oh, this backpack is nice.
Fox?
Hey, gatekeeper, where'd you go? Where'd you go, gatekeeper? Come back here.
What a deal. Am I right, guys? What's the deal with airplane food?
Across the Everbright and Everdawn worlds. Interesting.
Oh, there is a waystone here though. I'm gonna leave it here because this is a rename this spawn village. I'm assuming you already activated that one, right?
Any of the ones I've grabbed.
No, you didn't pick them up, or you?
I have
What,
picked
there's
them
one
up.
in the spawn village. Do not pick that one up.
I don't know where. Spawn village? Where we actually spawned?
No, I'm setting it as a spawn village.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I won't touch.
Set world spawn Bazinga.
Bazinga. Oh my god. That is a deep mine. What the hell? I can't even see the ground. I don't want to go in there. Where are you making the spawn village? Oh, I see where you're at.
Yeah, it's that village. It's a nice, robust little village there, right by a river and a couple other biomes. It's a jungle.
I've got my village that I'm gonna take over.
You're taking over the village?
Not that one. There's another one.
You're taking them over?
Perhaps.
You're colonizing them?
Yes, I'm going to be the colonist. I'm making the civilization of Ponzatopia real. Mystical Blackflower? The hell? I want to come over to the spawn place so I can set an actual visible point on the map. I found some good stuff. Compressed iron leggings. I got 2 things of compressed iron leggings and glacial stone sword of the storm. Neat.
So it creates a waypoint when you set a waystone down?
It does create a waypoint, yes.
There's 2 names for some reason, I don't know why. I think because the waystone also puts a thing on the map, but it also creates a separate waypoint.
Probably?
Because there's only one waypoint, but there's 2 names there. They both say spawn village.
Oh, I see the village now. This is a cool village. Time to plunder, since all the chests are separate.
You can't say plunder.
I just did.
You're barbarians. We're gonna have to destroy your civilization. What is that? What the heck is this?
A stone cutter,
Corn?
nice. Corn! It's corn!
They put corn. In
Sunny blossom leaves. Oh my god.
Bro, these are beans.
What is it with all these
These are beans.
emeralds? What
Really,
the
the
hell?
beans are just too much. There's just these gigantic cuts to the earth.
Activated Waystone spawn village. Alright. Oh yeah, there are 2 points. That's weird.
Also, for some reason, it just keeps like things. It's like certain items just keep spawning in the air,
What the heck is this?
which is weird. Like
Oh.
vines are just spawning in the air somehow.
Huh. Game? Uh-oh.
What happened?
My game just froze. Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay. I was like, please don't crash.
Zinc?
I don't even know how long this pack takes to load. I stepped away while I was letting... Well, on my computer at least. I stepped away while I let it load. But, I mean, I have... Something is lagging my game. What the hell? There's so many villagers just standing here.
You sure you
Ring the bell!
That sounds like garbage collection lag.
Possibly. I mean, I have my thing set to max of 10 gigs of RAM, lower of 4 gigs of RAM, so it should have no problem loading the mod pack.
Another village, huh? A lot of villages.
There really are a lot of villages.
Problem is they mostly spawn where there's already flat ground, and I want the flat ground to build on.
Yeah.
There's just an endless abyss under this one house.
That's great.
Like you've built over an endless chasm. What are you doing, man? He's trading clay for emeralds.
This village is massive. What the hell?
The one, the spawn one?
Yeah.
Different one.
The one
That is
we're
pretty.
making spawn is huge.
They even got like an energy generating crystal in this one.
What the hell? More emeralds! What?
I think the intent is to make it so you can actually just buy stuff early.
Yeah, that's... I'm definitely beginning to think that. I mean, shit, I'm not gonna turn them down. Now, what is this? So, Waystones you can only access if you've been to it once, right? You have to activate it yourself?
Yes.
Okay. I just found a stone tower. Oh no.
Notice it says level requirement.
Don't tell me this is that whole underground thing I found earlier. Is this that whole dungeon? Oh my god, I just found another one of those dungeons.
I'll be taking that.
We have Vein Miner! Oh my god, yes.
Which is?
Hold down the key to the left of 1. It'll automatically, if you mine like stone, it'll keep mining only stone until like it just mines every block that it can touch.
That seems a little OP.
It just makes mining a lot easier. Sevtech had it. You could just mine a whole vein really easily. Yeah, this is pretty much the thing I found earlier. Whoa! Another frickin' pneumatic craft thing. Some of this shit... Something tells me I shouldn't have messed with that. I just found a lever.
Are you able to sleep?
Give me one moment. I am sleeping.
Do I need to do something? Okay.
What did I just activate? Oh. It was a light switch. Aha. Ender Surge Gem, Purity 100. Interesting.
Pretty sure there's an XP cost to use the waypoints.
The Waystones, really?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
I mean, did you use it?
I used them, but I didn't pay attention.
F.
That's stupid. I'd like to say you could probably deactivate it. Maybe.
You have to go into the server and turn it again. I had a feeling we're gonna have a lot of XP. I'm not too worried about it.
Probably right. And I mean, if it's only one level, then it ain't that big a
You get
deal.
Scales based on distance. Ding 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 ding. Meow.
Huh? I just found micro missiles.
Magic missile.
Small hand-launched projectiles with smart guidance systems and an explosive payload. Micro missiles charges and can be restored with TNT and an anvil. Huh?
Stay far away from me, bud. I don't want any of that sauce.
Okay, I want to see what happens if I... Whoa! What the fuck?
Whoa!
It just did a 90-degree turn. No fucking way. I just found one of those crazy rooms again. Oh, there's... There we go.
What? What the hell?
What the hell?
There was too much aura. What does that even mean? It's because this room had green carpet in it, and it was unpleasant. That's not actually what it was, but it's funny to think so. Why am I running?
Oh,
Press the freaking button.
shit, that was a missile.
Like, if I wanted to have a area by the river, then why don't I just go down the river on a boat?
Okay, this room was not as intriguing. But I will take an enchantment table. Because that could be useful. And I will take all these books so I could set up an enchantment area. Okay, that's just a door. I found a door, and then there was a pressure plate on the other side, and I got scared. But I think it was just physically a door. What the hell? What is this?
What the hell?
I just found a
Oh my
parrot
God.
spawner. Oh my god, there's a lot of parrots!
What the hell?
And now I'm in an underground mine. What is this place?
Pentaconter.
Opened 50 per player chests. Oh! Jesus. I just fell in a hole.
He opens chest, falls, and breaks his legs. What is this thing? Is that a church? Alright, I'm going to church. See you later.
Wait a minute. Ow! Fuck, that campfire just hurt. What is all this
Stepped in a fire.
I did. I just keep finding so much shit. This backpack, though, oh my god. And I don't know if I upgraded it. I caught my microphone with my hand. So I upgraded because I found so much shit. I upgraded to a gold backpack, and I don't know if it increased the amount of inventory slots, but in this backpack, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 81 slots.
Nice.
So I assume it's been affected by the gold, because I didn't look at it when it was just a normal backpack. No way. Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me I found another one of those crazy rooms.
I'm about to build my house right here. Never mind, it's over a freaking ravine. I don't want to like build a house, be digging, and then just fall 300 blocks and die.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
You know what there is though? There's a lot of meteors, and I like that.
Yeah, I can agree.
'Cause it means that I don't have to travel 6 million blocks to find presses.
Yeah, that's really nice. I agree with you on that one. Alright, I gotta find my way out of this cave so I can actually go and start doing something. Because I'm now 2.5 hours into this stream and I've done nothing but explore. Which is fine.
Fun.
Which is fine, but I do
As long as
need
you
to...
enjoyed yourself. That's the important part.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
now
the
I am
crazy part.
lost. What?
2.5 hours, and I haven't found a place that I'm actually satisfied with building a house. Nope, this won't do either. That's for me, thanks. I eat batteries. I
Okay.
did want to set up a different progression mod at some point too.
What do you mean?
I don't know what happened to. I had like a bunch mod packs bookmarked, but they weren't new ones. Like, they weren't like new versions.
I am lost.
Why don't you find yourself?
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I think I just found...
I'm glad you took my advice.
Yes, I did. Oh my god, there's a whole other side to this I haven't explored. Exploration away!
Thought you were not doing exploration because you did too much exploration.
That was before I found a home.
That was before I decided to change my mind.
Oh my god.
I like that the dungeons though they have like towers above them and they're actually kind of like,
Yeah, I was gonna say, that is really nice because you know exactly where it is.
that's nice, but also like they just look kind
They
of
do
cool,
look cool, yeah.
especially the brick ones.
Boom! Get rocketed, bitch.
Really? He's out here hitting them with landmines and shit.
I
Salt
really?
ore. Ooh, now we're talking. This is where I'm setting up. Wait, what are those? What the hell are those? These are lions?
Lions?
Uh-oh. Abort mission, abort mission. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Whoa! Okay, that's a good chest.
Yeah, I think this is where I'm settling down for now. A natural harbor. Or maybe I should put it on this. Is that an island? Yo, wait, okay, I'm not settling down here. Get away from me. You freak. I was in my looking at the map and I hopped out of the map and there was a wandering trader staring me dead in the eyes. I'm out of here. Hey, get away from me.
You're here? No, I'm gone.
I'm gone. They found me.
They found you.
I guess they just like spawn within a certain block radius of a player and we'll just walk up to them. Is that what happens?
I guess. I don't know. Honestly.
Okay, actually I prefer this side of the inlet a lot more. I might just build on the middle island here. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm Manhattan, by the way. I'm now
You're
I'm now Long Island.
Manhattan?
I have designated this area Long Island.
Oh boy. We're setting up our communities. Alright, I think now is officially the time to get out of here after I finish this last little bit of cake. Should I be eating a random cake that was sitting on a pedestal in the middle of an underground dungeon? Probably not. Did I do it anyways? Hell yeah. Emma is set. She's got animals. That's all she needs. What the?
Bro,
Oh my god!
I'm
That's
in Florida apparently.
That scared the shit out of me. I just found a black pig and it has white eyes, and it's dark out. I was like, "What is that?" And then I walk up to it and it's just a pig.
Piggy. Okay, we should probably sleep.
Let me go. I'm right at the spawn village. I'm gonna use one of their beds. And I may also do a bed swap if there's a color I like more than this lime green.
You don't like lime green?
Not particularly. To be fair, I also have not fully explored the village for any chest that I can plunder. So...
He's using that word again.
Sorry, villager, I'm taking your bed.
Hello, horsey.
Her.
Chickens, horses.
Her.
You got everything. What is that? What the hell is that thing?
I don't know, what is that thing?
I don't know. I'm not going near it. It's not like a Wilden thing. It's just it looks like one, but it's not. It's different.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
I think it may actually just be like a werewolf.
Possible. I found a guard in this village. He has a sword and a shield.
Oh, that bird is sitting in the oil.
Silly bird, you don't belong in the oil. That's not for you.
Contrary. That's precisely where he belongs. Okay, I am walking up to the thing.
Yeah.
Never mind, it is a Wilden. It's a Wilden Stalker.
This guard has diamond pants on. This guy is set.
I'm punching him to death, but it just occurred to me that I have a trident in my inventory.
That would help.
But instead, I just beat him to death.
Alright, I'd say I've ransacked this village for everything they got. I actually do like that the chests are, the loot chests are by player. Because, like, I could just walk up to the spawn village and take everything, and then nobody's gonna have anything, but because it's by player, everybody can get something. Which is actually nice. Alright, now it's time to go find my village.
You can use those Wilden wings to create ritual pieces that allow you to fly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, if I take the time to get all the way up to mystical agriculture, I get unbreakable armor and creative flight. That armor isn't. If you get the, I think it's premium in this. So some of them, actually no, it's not. It would be or what is it? Because there was two. There was one that was Zavicio. It was like, I think it was a different mod. No, it is a premium. I think it was a different mod, but it played exactly like Mystical Agriculture.
Oh,
I just
cool, I can
remember the
change
final
colors
armor
for
was Zephycio or whatever. It was weird,
Yeah, I
but
never did it.
I never played it, but I think it was like a copy of Mystical Agriculture. This also has the addition to Mystical Agriculture because it has Insanium. There's Mystical Agriculture, then they have Mystical Agriditions, which just adds Insanium, which is like just same way of getting every other kind, just Supremium.
All right, I'm breaking ground.
Are you?
Yep.
I'm trying to find my village, and then I will officially start. What the hell is this? Flashing Archwood log. Okay. I like the recolors of animals, like there's white cows and everything, which is really cool. I should have given you one of these waystones.
I have a waystone.
Oh, you do? For your place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I've got 4 of
Although
them.
you have to come over here anyways, so I mean, it doesn't really matter.
True. At some point I'll make my way over there.
Oh, that's right. You can throw tridents too, can't you?
I believe so. I can't remember if it's an enchantment.
Oh no, I'm throwing it.
Are you? Okay. I know there's Riptide, which lets you... I actually know. I think Riptide gets rid of the, throwing, but it lets you start flying. Okay, so this is a regular village.
Yeah,
I thought it
it's
was...
super satisfying. You're just like whoosh, and it just clangs and hits the ground.
I thought this was a, one that I could put has a town hall or whatever. It's fine, though. Oh, you're right, it does. You do have to, pay for travel. The Ponzatopia point exists. I hear a barking dog.
Ooh.
I heard a woof woof.
And you can use any shovel to make paths, right?
Yeah, you just right click on a grass or dirt block. Is it grass? Yeah. And then it turns into a dirt path. Okay, so if I place down a town hall...
Disgusting snack.
Well, my villager buddy, your base is kinda in my way.
Ooh. Who are you murdering?
I'm not murdering anybody. I'm just destroying his house because I want to build right where it is.
Destroyed his livelihood.
I did. Unfortunately.
Quote that. I'm not killing him. I'm just destroying his house as I want to build here.
It's not my fault he's right where I want to go.
Maybe you shouldn't have been there. How do you think of that?
It's his fault, not mine. He should have thought about it. Alright. Oh. Aha.
Should I turn mob griefing off now? What else does that affect? You know?
I don't know. I don't know, honestly. Oh. There are a lot of things. Lost Mesa City, Dark Oak, Stalactite Caves, Nordic Supreme, Medieval Birch, Warped, Cat. I'm looking at the Town Hall thing. The default mine colonies, Urban Savannah, Shire, Medieval Oak, Pagoda, Caledonia, Desert Oasis, Fortress. Fortress, holy shit. Space Wars? What? It's Space Wars, baby. Settle down your favorite desert planet and follow the motto, go big or go home. This style is not for the weak of heart as it uses a lot of resources to build everything. Make sure it's a desert that you build this in. Jungle Treehouse. Incan, Urban Birch, Medieval Dark Oak, Medieval Spruce.
This tree has so much wood in it.
How does this work? Town Hall. Oh! Oh my god, this building is... Holy shit! Oh god, this is lagging like hell. This is huge! Whoa!
What are you doing?
I'm just messing with it to see what it looks like. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, I accidentally placed it somehow, but didn't place it.
You probably need actual resources to build a town hall.
I was gonna say, I think a builder will build it for you, but you have to provide the resources.
Yeah.
Which I'm okay with. But I mean, it's probably all vanilla resources, so not too difficult. Unfortunately, I destroyed this guy's house, and it ain't gonna fit in that spot. So rip.
Wow. You ruined this guy's house for nothing.
I also might, because there is a bit of a flat-ish area just outside of this village. So I might end up in time destroying all these houses once I build something and move all the villagers. Just because I could use them. I really want to try this mine colonies mod, but this village is just not the spot. But there is a decent spot right next to it.
You can't put them in villages. Those are too big.
Well, you can, but the village is on a hill. I would have to just destroy everything. That's the thing.
That's what I'm saying. So it'd be more work to destroy everything, and then you could just put it somewhere else.
I want to stay in this general area, though. Because the buildings look cool. Okay, so fundamentals. Uh-oh. Nope. That was not what I was trying to do.
Uh-oh.
Okay. What I want to do... It let me somewhat do it before. I want to place it down and just look at the placement. Because I don't want it to be hanging too far over the edge if I can help it.
I think you've caused the server to become unhappy.
I think I did. Oh no, because I just tried breaking the town hall block and it broke. Oh, there. Oh my god, yeah. Fuck.
Some pretty spicy lag.
I would love to see the console right about now.
Actually, I'm not remoted into it, so I couldn't tell you.
Okay, so I can. Oh my god, this place is huge. So there's different levels, apparently. And I just set into level 5. I am also placing down a bed so we can sleep.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta finish this.
You're good. You
Structure.
you do your thing. I'm going to step away and use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Ooh, that's some nasty damage. Oh no.
I have returned.
Hello.
All right. So the one thing I do want to do, I want to excavate a little bit and get some dirt.
Server is running a lot behind. For some reason.
The server is what?
It is running a lot behind.
That's not good.
It's weird.
It honestly could be because of the thing I'm doing.
No, because it started before that.
I don't know, because right now I have this whole structure just kind of sitting here. But it doesn't actually exist.
I mean, it did get worse. I'll put it that way.
Cause I have this huge structure that I can walk through every single block.
Yeah, because it's running like 15 seconds behind now. I need to like build a different server PC now with an actual modern processor.
For what, the server PC?
Yeah. Guess it doesn't need a graphics card, so.
Oh my god, I can't even mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the server. Hold on. I think that it does not like whatever you did with your colony.
Sky of Beginning. Hang on, give me 1 second. If I do this, it might be happier now.
This is handling survival placement in colony. What does that mean?
Probably because it was projecting what I was trying to build. But now it's still running slow, but
No, it's still behind. It's still very behind.
I mean, I fixed the thing, or I got rid of it, so it's not.
That should be client side. That shouldn't be server side. Yeah, that could be an issue. If that colonies thing takes that much processing power, that's weird. But how do people run that on a regular computer then?
I don't know. I think
how
it
do you
was
know
just
it's
because you can set it up to um
Oh, that's not so bad. Okay, never mind. I was like confused why it wasn't letting me eat. But it's because I wasn't holding the button.
you
down long
can
enough.
so you could basically set it up to project. And I thought what had happened was, or I think what happened was I had it projecting while I was trying to see if it was gonna sit nicely here. And it might have been because it was trying to project it, but none of the blocks were real. I don't know.
No, it seems to be okay. I mean, I can place things.
Because
as long as it's, like,
right now I
lagging
got
like
rid of the
that.
projection, so it's not doing all that. That might be
No,
why
I
it got
mean,
fixed.
It was lagging. It still says that it's behind, but I don't notice anything weird except when I'm eating food, which is not a big deal.
Hmm.
Like I can place things and break blocks, and it doesn't, you know, rubber band me or anything. You know.
I'm wondering if Tyler is going to join tonight. I doubt it.
Music. Better.
I doubt it just because of the time, but he was like server info in the group chat.
It's kind of a pain in the butt unless he's using the FTB app.
I'm using CurseForge launcher.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, so I have placed this town hall block down. What do I do? Okay, you were able to create a new colony here. Word is out about a newly formed colony. Soon the first settlers will join your colony. If there is enough space around the town hall, experienced governors can turn off the helpful messages in the town hall block. Okay.
Fuck up the fuck everything up. They're gonna start like autonomously just building shit.
Rename colony, yes. The colony of Ponzatopia.
They need to add PvP. Like in Raid of
The first settler arrived at your colony. You should place a builder's hut to start your settlement.
Good day to you.
Oh, Jesus! That scared the shit out of me. This colonist, she talks. Mackenzie O'Cook.
Good day to you.
Mackenzie O'Cook. Okay.
What is it?
What? She's just like, what is it? Oh, I have two.
I can help you with that.
What is it?
I can help you with that.
I can help you with that.
I can help you.
I can help you with that. What is it? There's two of them. Okay. Okay, so yes, I do have to have all the items. This building requires a builder's hut of level 1 or higher to be upgraded, repaired, or deconstructed. Hire mercenaries. You've encountered some mercenaries near your colony, and they offer to help with defending your colony. A price they did not name, but you get the feeling that they will not leave barehanded. Hire your own. What the fuck? Do you have my stream pulled up? Do you hear these voices?
No, because I would hear myself, so I don't want to do that.
I will do my best work for you. Oh god, I did not measure out the size of this. Or no. Okay, that's just showing the building's not that big. Never mind. I was gonna say, because there's a border and it's going over the ocean.
I can help you with that.
I have Colin C. Gisborne, Marcus H. Beauchamp, and Scarlet W. Badley. Or Badby.
Scarlet Witch.
I have Mackenzie O'Cook. I have 4 colonists right now.
Where do these people even come from? There's nobody in Minecraft.
Okay, so I want a builder's hut. I don't know where my crafting table went.
My first shelter.
Okay, if the server starts lagging, I'm doing that projection thing again.
Oh, not lagging on my end. Might
Yeah.
we have like 4 people using the colony
True.
features. So I don't know.
Okay, so I've discovered I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of excavation. Because this is a pretty decent area, but not flat enough. So I don't know how much I want to excavate, but it's gonna be a good bit. This shovel I have is just as good at mining stone as my pickaxe. That's funny. Shit.
You say yet?
No, I said shit. I fell into a hole, and I thought I fell into a void or something, but it was just a pool of water.
Fell into a. Are you sure it's not like a? Is it's not oil?
I was able to jump out of it, so I am fairly certain it is not
No,
oil.
this one doesn't. This one doesn't. These oils don't get you stuck in them.
Oh.
They do like slow you a little bit. They dampen your momentum.
Yes, I do move slowly, so I guess it is oil. And it is black in color, so...
But it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. When you mouse over it, it doesn't do anything, which is weird. Zinc. Alright, so yeah, vein miner seems a little bit busted.
Oh, I love vein miner. It makes mining super easy.
Yeah, I know. I feel kind of cheap.
I use vein miner all the time. Anytime it's in the mod pack. It's gonna save me a lot of time excavating out this plot for my colony. I guess what I really should do is, like, excavate the entire land of my colony out. But I can do that later on.
Baby steps.
Okay. What do I not need? Mossy cobblestone, that can go. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Bye-bye. Don't need any of this stuff. Don't need that at this point. That can go.
China will grow large.
Right, that's what I went in my backpack for. I need anvil and a bunch of iron.
I sleep.
You sleep. Okay. If I do this, it gets more expensive, right? It's Pero the Doctor. Okay.
Yeah, with hindsight, I could have just sent him the freaking information. I guess he'll send Austin the information.
I got it.
Rather than ask him to ask me, than just to tell him.
Yeah, I got it right here. I sent it to Tyler, so IP address and the mod pack download.
A Paxel? Uh-huh. That's kind of handy. How much durability does a normal diamond pick have?
A lot. I don't know what the actual number is. Why, did you find something that's on the same level?
No, you can combine the pickaxe, axe, and shovel.
Oh. Oh,
If it's like the same durability, then it doesn't really matter.
Oh, the AOT or whatever?
No, the Paxel.
Paxel. There's been a couple mods of them. One of them is like an AOT or whatever, and it just combines them all into one.
Indestructible.
All I gotta do is take out this bottom layer of all of this dirt, and then I can just vein mine everything out of here. Hell yeah. This shovel is almost better at mining stone than my pickaxe is. That's sad.
Build a better pickaxe.
If I had the materials. This is just one of those crazy shovels I found from a chest in the mines. Or dungeons, I should say.
To be back in the mine.
Got our pickaxe swinging side to side.
Nice little lava pit. They thought of everything.
Oh, it's raining! I hate the rain.
Barium ore, huh? Dark ore?
The
Or- I
first
guess
age.
I guess we're just playing RuneScape now.
What?
I hit the zombie with my trident, and he flew into the air and then flew across the cave and just fell like 10 blocks.
It's good to be back in the lands of Minecraft. And then we'll play this for a week or two and won't touch the game again for a year. What could be better?
Uraninite ore.
Yeah, I did see that. Uraninite.
Ore.
I guess it's better than being called Uranus ore.
It's true.
Not that I play with resource packs, but the one thing I hate about mod packs is it's tough to do resource packs because then you have all the blocks that don't match. Or texture packs, I mean.
None of this ore is useful to me at all. I just need some damn iron, man.
I know. I would have no iron if it weren't for the fact I found it all in the caves. I thank you, sir. Yeah, I found so much iron just from exploring those dungeons. I'd have none of it if it weren't for that.
None iron. Yeah, okay, buddy. Uh-oh. I goofed.
You goofed.
Yeah, I was trash talking to Skeleton. They couldn't shoot me because he had no bow, and then I stepped and fell into the area where he was.
That's not good.
And I killed his ass. I don't really want all this ink. I'm gonna be real with you. What is that? I wish I could see from a distance what that. Is there a way to see what something is from a distance?
If we had Optifine, yes.
No, I mean it wouldn't focus it though.
Optifine has a zoom feature.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't show you. What I'm
Oh,
looking at.
yeah. There might be an item, but other than that, I don't know.
Block of raw zinc. Come on, man. What's up with all this zinc? Like some brass or something? Maybe I'll make my floor out of soapstone.
I don't even know what my general plan is. I'm just messing with the colony thing. And then I'll actually build something from there. Are you... Oh no, I was gonna say, can you sleep, but it's daytime.
It's not a storm though, right? So we can't sleep. Jam.
You can only
Oh,
sleep
no.
at night or during thunderstorms, yes. Oh... 7. Oh! I forgot how much I hate repairing vanilla tools. I just found emerald ore. The fuck? Well, I guess true. 119. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even realize this is 119. So it's not the build heights we were used to. This goes all the way up to 320 or something positive, and then it goes down to negative 64. So there's a lot of space in this world. Iron ore! Whoa! That is good, that is good. We can almost sleep.
I'm just trying to sort out my inventory.
Can't wait till I get to an ME system and all that so I don't have to sort out my inventory. Oh no, I'm about to lose my efficiency 2 pickaxe. Fuck.
Well, no, I don't want to carry all this stuff on me anyway.
I have a backpack.
Yeah, I don't want to carry the backpack on me. Like, I don't want to carry everything in my backpack, that's what I mean.
Fair enough.
What did I just do?
What?
It's glowing yellow.
Huh?
I don't know, there's something in my inventory. I hit a button, now it's glowing yellow.
Weird. Um. No! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. The colonist, Colin C. Gisborne, has died of mob. There has been a death in Ponsatopia. The citizens will mourn Colin tomorrow out of respect. What the fuck?
Look what you've
I
done.
didn't even do anything.
You killed Colin. You killed Colin.
There was, I heard an explosion and I'm like, what just happened? Turns
killed
out a creeper just blew up.
You killed
God
him.
damn. Just lost one of my colonists. Do I have any other iron picks? No, but I have a shit ton of materials. God damn it.
Would you like to sleep or no?
Yes, give me one moment. I can't believe I just fucking lost a colonist. Chelly the Godly has spawned.
You're taking it hard.
Oh, I know, my colony is in mourning right now.
Yeah, you're in morning too. You gotta take tomorrow off.
Alright, I have tomorrow off, we're good. Unfortunately, though. I'm supposed to have a job where I'm getting the journeyman rate, which I really hope I get soon, because I'm looking into potentially doing a Disney trip around my birthday. But that all banks on me getting that job and getting paid like $1,000 a week. A throwaway joke. If I don't get that, then there's no way I'm getting that trip. Anytime soon, at least. I mean, I can afford it. It's just there's no way I'm getting to it for my birthday, which I really want to do for my birthday just because on my birthday is when the 50th anniversary stuff ends, and I really want to check that out. But unfortunately, if this guy doesn't call me soon, because I'm looking at, for just plane tickets and Disney tickets, about 800.
So that is the Disney tickets?
Huh?
How much of that is the Disney tickets?
$550.
I was gonna say, you're paying 300 for plane tickets?
I'm rounding it up. The week, if I was to go, what I was looking to do was leave Tuesday, be at the parks Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then have Saturday to do whatever, and then come home Sunday. Just because, I mean, I don't want to take too many days off of work for it. But the week of my birthday, the plane tickets are about 400 total, which was insane. But if I go the week before, they're about 200 total, which is still ridiculous, but it's a lot better than 400. And the Disney tickets are like 550 altogether.
I mean, I usually fly Spirit, and that runs me like 100, 150, depending on when I buy them and when it is.
Yeah, I mean, the tickets might change. The tickets could easily change by the time, or when I get closer, but the Disney tickets aren't going to change that much. And then it still comes down to, even if I get the tickets, how much fun am I going to... Like, I won't be able to do a whole lot if I don't get some spending money. I mean, I could still. I don't know. I mean, fortunately enough, I have a place that I can stay. So, like, I don't have to worry about that. If I go, I'd be going to Disney and all that with Bella. So, like, I could stay at her apartment, which would save me God knows how much on a hotel.
It's actually where I was staying at during the hurricane. The one person has a house in your Magic Kingdom.
Right.
So good, and I hate that area. Actually.
Yeah, I mean, at least I would have to go with her. There were three options I had. It's if I was to go on my own and not go to Disney with anybody, I would have to stay on Disney property because I'm 21, almost 22. You have to be 25 to get a rental car. So like I wouldn't even be able to get a car to drive to the parks and everything.
You need 25 to get a rental car at a decent price.
I've been told you can't get a
can
rental car.
It's just, well, some places might not rent to you, but even if they do, it's going to be more expensive.
Yeah.
Until you're 25.
So if I just, stay with her, she has a car. At least I'm not going to the parks on my own. And, then, I have a place to stay and transportation.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like I said, that all depends on me getting this job where I'm getting paid the journeyman rate. Cause at my rate, I'm only making about $550 a month or a week. Whereas the journeyman rate, I'd be making $1,000 a week. So
It's a pretty big difference.
I can do it on my own rate. It's just I can't do it by my birthday. Because it's going to take me almost that entire time alone just to save up almost $800. Like, if I'm getting paid $1,000 a week, my plan was to put like $200 a week out to the side, and I'd still be having enough to cover, bills and things that I have to pay. But I don't know. I'm hoping I get a call. I was supposed to get a call this week. At this point, I don't see that happening, so I'm gonna call the guy. I'm gonna call the guy and just see if he's still gonna take me, like, tomorrow or Friday, just because if he's not gonna take me or isn't gonna take me anytime soon, I have something that I can go do in the meantime, but I don't want to call that guy and have him or be like, hey, you need a worker? And then, 2 days later, oh yeah, I gotta go, bye. Like, I don't want to do that to him.
I'm optimistic it'll work out.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, I just start putting some money to the side and go later in the year or something. But we shall see. I got an email. Hello, colonist. Are you in mourning?
Yes, I'm in mourning. So what is that? Is that just sand? Where'd my boat go? Oh, I have my boat inventory. I was like, okay, so we got salt blocks here, actually.
Okay, so this vein miner mod, or whatever it's called, is not insane. Some of them will just go and go and go until you lose all of your food or your tool breaks. This one will only do a max of 64, which is not bad.
What happens if it digs out an area you can't get to?
What do you
You
mean?
just like, lose all the ore.
What do you mean you can't get to?
Like you'd have to mine out to get there.
Oh.
What the heck?
Mm.
Enchanted Scroll of Dolphin's Grace. Okay. Oh, thank goodness the torches work with the shaders in this one.
Yeah.
Default shaders.
I don't think it's actually not a shaders thing. It's the it might even be a vanilla Minecraft thing now. It's the shader program thing. Usually in my case being Optifine, but in this whatever comes with the mod pack. It's just the way that it does stuff. It makes the torches like that.
Well, I imagine the torch is a light source.
The torch is a light source, but it doesn't work. As far as I know, it doesn't work in vanilla Minecraft in your hand. Or maybe it does now, I don't know. But before it never did. And now you can, with the Optifine or whatever we're using in this case, it does work. I think there's a fire because I hear a siren. It's not at my house, that's all I know.
Look out, there's a fire.
Wee woo, it's a wee woo.
I use soapstone for my roof or something. He's got a turtle helmet on.
He's got a skew.
I also fell into a pit. See ya.
Alright, excavations.
I found iron.
Did I really just set up near a giant cave? Son of a fuck. I wish there was a tool that could just terraform for you and fill in giant holes.
You can use a wand for that. Maybe.
Actually. Uh-oh. Why am I lagging?
I'm not, so it's just on your end.
This is just, I think this is just computer lag.
silver ore? Ooh. What?
There might be this wand. Ah, yes, there is. Yeah, stone wand, iron wand, diamond wand. Those do.
Dimensional shard ore? More like dimensional shard ore.
I need me food, and I don't have any. Fuck. I didn't grab all of it. That's just great.
I'm out of here, man.
If you are able to, I shall be sleeping.
I have to get out of this cave first.
Okay. Just let me know when you
Won't
are.
take me long now.
Okay, let me know when you are ready to sleep.
Cave sucks. I probably should be like actually like following the mission tree because I guarantee there's like a way to get iron that's pretty simple. Like you can make a way to generate more iron. Oh no, he's armed with a shovel.
Probably. I don't know.
Sleeping.
God damn it. That was too good of timing. I just jumped down into this hole to start filling it in. Sleeping.
I don't know if I was gonna be able to sleep or not because there was a bunch of enemies around my house.
Just give me
So I'm
one
not
sec.
gonna do that.
And sleeping.
You bitch. Oh shit. That hurt.
Ow!
I don't know if I did that to myself or what.
You son of a bitch. Oh.
I think I threw my I think I threw my trident and it bounced off the enemy and hit me. And I took a ton of damage. Which in hindsight makes complete sense. Shredding stone axe at the Minotaur.
Shredding stone axe.
Plus 23% base armor piercing. It does 15 attack damage. Stone axe.
That's insane.
That's a little OP.
What? The fuck? Oh. Oh no.
What?
Don't tell me these wands have to be fixed in an anvil with experience. Because it's out of durability. Fuck. Alright, well,
Consider the following.
it's gonna be a lot easier to just make a bunch of wands than it is to repair them. Considering the fact it'll take 1 iron as opposed to a bunch of levels I don't have.
You got the achievement saying you survived 1 hour and then immediately fucking died. I guess maybe you get it when you die.
You survived 1 hour, I guess so. Alright, well, you can go get that achievement if you want. Oh, God.
Oh, crazy.
Whoa. Oh, cool. You can mess with a lot of stuff with your grave in this. God damn it. What happened was... Fuck me. I just started getting gung-ho, ran into the hole, and wasn't on full health, and it just made me eat shit. Wait. You scan... Fuck me.
What?
I just wasted 5 iron on the wrong fucking tool. For stupid reasons. So, the build wand, or the iron wand as it's called, to make it, you have to use 2 sticks and an iron ingot. Now, what I did was reverse it. So you put a stick in the middle, a stick in the bottom left, and an iron ingot in the top right. I put the iron ingot in the top left and the other stick in the bottom right, and it made a scan tool that does nothing. Fuck me. You gotta be shitting me. That's so stupid. Well, that's 5 iron ingots down the drain. This is gonna be so shitty. But it's gonna fill this giant hole in, so I don't care. So do you by chance know how to make this trash can in your inventory work?
You just put an item in it.
Really? Because it is not working for me.
If you put another item on top, but the previous item will disappear.
Oh.
So it's like you have an undo button if you don't need to put it in there by taking it out.
Oh, I kept putting things in and they weren't disappearing. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? That explains it.
Destructive stone shovel. +7 base mining speed. Grave dust. How does that work?
I don't know. I remember grave dust was in the other things we've done, but I don't remember how what it does.
Right click a creature to impregnate the bone needle. Yep, that makes sense.
What?
You heard me.
You wandering traitor son of a bitch.
Oh, they're outside my house too. What the hell?
There's probably a time frame, and then they just spawn, and one spawns on everybody.
Boy, I said, boy. Oh yeah, can you see that by the way?
Isn't it Iron Pick?
No, can you see this the scoreboard?
No.
Interesting.
I just got an advance, or it didn't show up in chat, but it said advancement got kill a wandering trader and his annoying llamas. That's
You
great.
sick bastard. Just these llamas are just poking their faces through my windows.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is it? No, 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 no! Oh my god! I almost just died. One of those walk-in or whatever the fucks just walked up and tried to fucking attack me. I have no health. God damn it. I need to set up a food source. And luckily, there is a village right by me.
You're gonna eat the villagers? Man, that's fucked up.
Jeez. No, they have farms. I am at half a heart though, so I am you're probably gonna see a death message in a minute.
What the fuck just happened? I gained even more HP now, and then like all this stuff lit up around me, and then it was I heard like the wandering merchant drinking a potion or something. Really freaky, man.
Huh. Okay, I'm going to slip. So I can see, since I can't have a torch in my offhand. Thank you. And there it is.
Hanzo 4466 hit the ground too hard. How did you sleep and then die instantly? What happened?
I jumped down 3 blocks.
Okay, can you see the scoreboard now?
Yes, I can. Accidents. Though I am only at...
I think somebody needed to die for it to pop up. Does it show everybody or just you?
It just shows me with 1.
Okay, so it only shows people who.
It only shows from the point that you made it.
No, I know. I can see everybody though. If it said 0-0 before and it says 1-0.
Oh.
So I can.
Because you made. I think because you made it and because you're op.
Maybe. Bro, are you still here? There's somewhere else to be. I'm not giving you any emeralds. Go away. Are you still here? Beat it. Where do you come across calling me Nick? I don't know you. It's like the most inefficient gameplay of Minecraft I've ever conceived of. Just running around aimlessly because I'm like, I gotta mine some stone, but then I don't actually go mine any stone.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just legitimately trying to fill in the ground so I can have an even building, and this is just way too much. You know, a normal person would have just moved the building over. No, I fill in the giant cave.
Ooh, the one task gives me 4 iron.
Ooh.
But you need to have iron to get it, which I think I might not have enough iron now. Yeah, I have 6 iron. I need 8. You know, that one just gives you 8 iron ingots.
What is happening?
Stone to iron furnace upgrade.
Why can't I... What is happening? What? Why do these 61 dirt blocks not count?
Towards?
They apparently count as a different block. The wand doesn't recognize them. I've had that same thing with torches where they like count as a whole different entity and won't stack right. I don't know, something's... They're dirt blocks, but the wand can't recognize them. So, when Shocky was messing with you and just teleporting to you, were you killing him and then he teleported back? Or did he directly teleport to you?
So he would go away. I was like pushing him into the power lines and everything.
Okay, so I know exactly how he did it. With this thing, I can up the chance of getting the key to teleport me back. So he just kept using the key, and if he got it up to 100%...
But like... I didn't think it worked in Septec, but apparently it does. He did it. Yeah, I thought it was disabled in Sevtech.
No, that wasn't Sevtech, was it? I thought
Yeah,
that
that was
was.
Sevtech.
I thought that was that other one that we did and then stopped. Because we had that one we started and then never went very far with.
No, I know it was Sevtech because I remember where it was.
Gotcha.
It was my house by the water,
Gotcha.
and that's why I said power lines. I had power lines and
True.
blowing himself up on them.
God, I hated those power lines.
Jellyfish. Get that jellyfish away from me. How do you just send in water? Oh, I see shift.
If you don't change the keybinds, yes. I always switch crouch and run. I prefer sprint being on shift.
Oh, he's coming for me!
He's pulling his cock out.
He's pulling his cock out. What is that? Green corundum cluster. I don't know if I should break that or not. A lot of it. Crystals?
Crystals? We
a
doing
lot.
we doing
The heck?
crystals now?
And there's iron ore here too.
Fuck me.
Jarvis, analyze these crystals. Oh shit. Get away from me before I hit you with my shredding axe of the Minotaur. He came after me.
He came after you.
Alright, that's it. That's it.
That's it. That's
Out of
it,
my
I
bar.
say. You're done. You cut off.
Yeah, I cut him off. Literally. That was me.
Okay.
That one.
Oh god. I just
Nickel ore.
made this. I'm lagging now because I pulled the thing out. That's not good.
Whoa. This is a big cave system.
Oh, what?
Cave update's kind of dope. Also kind of freaky.
What the hell?
Ender Surge Gem. What is this stuff? out the guide.
Okay. Scarlett W. Badby, Marcus H. Beauchamp, Ibram K. Dumas, Mackenzie O'Cook. How do I...
Builder begins.
I don't know how I do this. If I have to place... Required resources, nothing. Okay. All right, Mackenzie. What are we doing? Oh, that's cool.
I can help you with that.
I can help you with that.
Work.
What?
I'm mimicking the frickin'...
What is it?
What is it? They have
A lot
some...
of text you right now, Walter.
They have some interesting...
I could help you with that.
I could help you with that. I've started work on Builder's Hut. Yeah. I don't see no work. Oh. Do I need to bring... Ah, yes, I do. Okay.
I wonder if those are Stronghold voice lines. Not like the actual like ones from Stronghold, but the same like words.
Possibly.
Because I think there was this lumberjack guy who was like, work.
It's possible. So... I might have to change. I like the
Yeah.
look of this thing, but I need dark oak.
Yeah, that'll put a damper on it.
Fuck. Though I might just crack on with
So,
it and see if I could find any dark oak.
Thing is, I don't know where I am. People keep pinging me, so I keep my taskbar keeps popping up over my game.
I'm gonna have to go on an adventure and look for dark oak because I really like this building. May we sleep before I go on an adventure?
Yeah, if I manage to find my way out of here.
Okay.
Like I'm where at the entrance. I should be able to get out from here. That's worst case scenario. I just dig up.
The fu-
So
did
2
you place bone meal down or something? Why the hell is there grass that grew in there now? Or that might have all
Last
been there.
forged leather boots of iron. I don't know. I just found a little encampment. Photography table, smoker, 2 diamonds.
2 diamonds? No! Ah!
what was that?
I've been attacked by a zombie. Oh shit! Marcus, I'm sorry. I did not mean to hit you with my sword.
My best work.
Markiplier?
Marcus.
Can you rename your people?
Work.
I don't know.
I'm going to do my best work for you.
I don't know. Oh my god. Family tree. Can they just make families? Is that what this is? Mackenzie needs shears to continue. I can get you shears.
I can help you with that.
Oh, that scared the
can help you
shit
with
out of me.
Whoa! Where'd you get all these items? Where'd you get chainmail
I can
leggings?
help you with that.
I can help you with that.
Internet.
Do I have to take care of these people? Happiness modifiers, hunger,
Yeah, it's your colony, dude.
injuries, deaths, raids without death, social factor, health, hunger, guards in the colony, kids in school, mystical sites, unemployment, idling as a worker, getting sleep, housing. Have I bitten off more than I can chew? Fuck. I mean, you know,
Oh no.
I can just let them make my buildings and then forget about them. I have no food. Fuck.
Quest completed.
I now have a hook for a hand that, by wearing, increases experience dropped by creatures. You want to go, Wilden Stalker? Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. We be able to schlep?
No.
Not
I
yet.
tried digging up and I ended up in a different cave somehow
Oh god.
where there are many enemies. So I'm fighting for my life.
'Tis fine. I has
Look, another
bed
fire
with
plate.
me. Well, I have a bed with me, but I feel like I shouldn't put that down at all. I gotta go find dark oak. Mr. Franklin the Extra Fishy has awoken.
Benjamin Franklin.
He is extra fishy. What is this little hut? What's up? What is this I just found?
Oh no. The game is lagging. What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I just found a little dirt hut. Oh, I found a secret. What did I just find? I just found this dirt hut that has a ladder into a bit.
Gold, Marcha, gold! Where's the stone pen?
I just found a villager locked up next to a zombie villager in a dungeon underground. With a splash potion of weakness. This is literally trying to get me to cure this villager. Well,
So,
buddy, unfortunately, you're gonna
just came
stay.
across something.
What is that?
If you, it was like, what is ash used for, right? So I looked at it, and it turns out ash you can turn it into soap, right?
Uh-huh.
When you look at what soap is used for, it says this food is not nourishing enough for you to get any benefit from it.
Oh my
Food?
god.
Huh?
Food? Oh boy. Madame Ifish has awoken nearby. Okay, so I have this thing, can bring you fortune even if few have returned, something evil emanates from it, and it says hold right click to teleport, and I'm afraid to teleport.
I just found even more.
What kind of wood is this? Oak. Oak. Well, if I find dark oak, I can just set a waystone down and that'll help me, rather than just bring back a bunch of saplings and wait for them to grow. I've also found something. I don't know what this is.
Found more diamonds.
Oh, it's just a village. Oh no, it's a colony. Oh. That's why it looks so funky. Well, I could just steal these blocks, but I don't really need them. You know, I know where they are.
Let me out.
Let me out.
I think the only reason I'm
Oh.
not dead is I have all this armor on.
It is a meteor. Yeah, this armor has saved me a good few times. Dark Verbor, the Marbles winner, has woken nearby. Oh my god.
Marbles winner?
Yeah. So I just found a colony, and there's literally signs next to the builder, or next to a thing. It says, "Note: the builder might get trapped when upgrading. Break a hole in this wall for them to break through."
Let's go.
That's great.
I've escaped.
Let's go.
I had to pop a hole in the roof, which then poured water into the hole, and then I swam out.
Oh, there you go. Game.
200 meters away from my base. I gotta get all the way back there and sort out all this crap.
I am just trying to search. Did I just find... What is this? Aspen log. That doesn't help me. That is a cliff.
It's sunrise too. Oh no.
Oh god. That is a cliff. I mean, it's getting lighter. I can see the light. But
Well, you can see the time.
I can actually, with the shaders on, I can actually see the light coming up, the rays.
Yeah, you can see the time on
Yeah.
above the map.
God, this looks so good. The shaders on the 3080 are so beautiful. Wait a minute.
He's fucking here again. I'm gonna kill him. What are you doing here?
Did I just get lucky? No, that's oak. Son of a bitch.
Uh-huh. It's the same fucking guy. Get out of here. I'm not buying your wares, dummy.
Are the Zelkova log? I thought this was a redwood for a second. I can definitely say this 3080 is a massive improvement over the frickin' 1060 because my computer could not handle the shaders this beautifully before. Okay, there we go. The server's catching up. I was about to say, it is, going very slow in loading stuff in. But it caught up. Her. Why does it have to be spruce? I could have stolen your house. As bad as that sounds. I could have. Maple log, that don't help me. Oh god, I've just now realized that the farther away I get, the less likely I'm going to be able to teleport back. Because experience. I know this isn't, but I can get my hopes up. Maple log. I need food like a motherfucker. Should I have embarked out on a journey without setting up some kind of food source? No. Did I do it anyways? Yes.
You don't have any food?
On me at this current moment in time? No.
My brother, how did this happen?
Because I'm stupid.
Silly man.
There's a simple explanation. And as I have stated, I am stupido. What the fuck is that? That is some crazy generation. Ow. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Don't you like have work tomorrow?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I don't leave. I don't work that early, so.
What time do you start?
Not quite the same. Like 9. I mean, I'm usually
Oh.
up and in there earlier, but I mean, I don't actually have to.
Right.
Doing anything until 9.
I just found a ruined nether portal, which is funny because I wouldn't have thought this would spawn. But I should dig around in this netherrack, because there is a very good chance of a chest spawning.
Enchanted book, Curse of Bones.
Did
I'm killing you. Get out of here.
Okay,
Perish.
well, I guess there is no chest. Did I leave my base without a crafting table? Maybe. Will the question ever be truly answered? The world may never know. Mm-hmm. So, kill the traitor villager and his annoying llamas is under bounty board, and when you do it, you get Sword of Alfred GG for those brave enough to slaughter the mighty and annoying traitor. You get plus 100 XP, a pedestal, and a no soliciting sign, which prevents wandering traitor spawns within 6 chunks of the player.
Just get away from me.
That's great. I'm just going through everything to see what I can actually collect. And there's a lot of things that I can collect just from doing all this stuff. Alright, now I go back to my hunt for the dark oak. Oak logs. And I can already tell dark oak is going to be so fucking far away. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's not dark oak, that's maple. Fuck. Oh, that is oil. Ow. What the fuck is this?
What the heck?
I just found some...
Super creeps infested temple.
Oh god. Ah! It's got a lot of dark oak planks! I need those. I kinda need those things.
Golden apple.
In reality, this doesn't help me too much. Dark prismarine. I do not want to step foot in this place. That much I know. But all this dark terracotta I can get my hands on? Or dark oak? Wait a minute. That's spruce. Alright, Infested Temple, you are going to help me out.
A warp plate. Warp dust.
Oh, fuck. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. What? Huh? I have no idea. I have 2 pieces of food. I have 2 scrambled eggs. Nice. Dude, I have almost a stack of emeralds. I have 61 just chilling in my backpack. That's insane. Well, that didn't help me too much. Oh! What?
Okay, so
What? The frickin' eggs
yeah.
gave me poison. Oh, never mind. There's a tree frog. Okay, no, that's my fault. I'm like, why the hell am I being poisoned from scrambled eggs? They're cooked.
You can't make a chest out of cherry planks? Back. It's probably because there's no actual pattern just to make a chest. So it doesn't count. And there's just wait, no, there's cherry. There's a different cherry. There's cherry. What? There's like 2 types of cherry wood apparently.
Interesting. Please give me a teleporting key. No! A 1,000 blocks away.
Hanzo 466 hit the ground too hard.
Oh, hang on.
You earned 1 level.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm doing. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm coming back to a bed. That'll make this walk easier. I am stupido. I'm curious, is there? No, I don't think so. I wanted to see if there was a, like in Sevtech or whatever, it had a biome compass. I wanted to see if that was there. It might be, but it was biome finder or something, and nothing comes up. Damn. Oh well. Oh, and I just lost my ghostly shape. Fuck. Splash. I wonder. No way that I could do it right now. Later, but not right now. I wanted to see if I could craft a dark oak sapling and just start a farm, but when I get to mystical agriculture, yes, that's a thing. But nothing that I am capable of doing at the moment. Oh, my stuff is broken. I'm like, wait a minute, I should have a helmet on. It was soulbound. It's gone. What time is it? It is 11:20. I'm probably going to go another 40 minutes and then call it there. And then I have no plans right now tomorrow, so I'll probably be back on tomorrow night.
Sounds good.
Ow. Ow. Fuck, I swear you used to be able to fall like 4 or 5 blocks before you took damage, and now it's like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I've been listening to that as well. It's pretty weird.
Either that, or I'm just used to having good shit to where I don't notice the fall damage anymore. Which is a complete possibility. Oh, you son of a fuck. I'm still 300 blocks away and I'm almost dead.
You know, almost dead. What happened?
Because I keep taking fall damage.
Rolled.
This dark oak planks and things that I'm stealing from this infested thing is good, but it's only a band-aid solution.
Called the weapon Tyler's gonna use.
What is it?
Kasana.
Oh yeah, he's gonna go for that. Tomorrow might be a good night to get on though, because everybody might be on.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow. I gotta help my house put together some PC stuff. That won't be all night. Hopefully. Shouldn't be.
Fun. I was supposed to help the one girl that I work with build a computer for her son, but apparently he doesn't want it anymore. I'm like, okay.
Right.
I'm like, sure. Apparently he's gone the way of wanting clothes and whatnot. I'm like, bruh. For real?
Right.
I'm like, this bitch. She was trying to get him. I was like, so what's your budget with a computer? She's like, I don't know, 12 to 1400. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, I had this kid getting a pretty good computer. And then she's like, yeah, he doesn't want it anymore. Huh?
$1,200 to $1,400 in clothes.
I guess so. He was gonna have like one of the best AMD CPUs and shit. He was gonna have 30 series. I think I had a 3060 planned for him and everything. It's like, man, you lost it. But, you know, whatever. Fair enough. He don't want it, he don't want it. Oh, fuck me. I have no food. I just keep getting hungry because of Vein Miner. That's the only downside to it, is you have to eat constantly to keep going. Apples! Yes! Oh, not an apple. Nectarine.
Not an apple.
It is not an apple. It works for food, though. What a unique flavor. You gained 2 hearts. Okay. But I am also poisoned. I'm poisoned and gaining health at the same time. Alright, I am almost out of space to carry more dark oak logs. Do I need as many dark oak stairs that I have? No. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, I could definitely drop some of them, but... Whoa, there is a lot of dark oak in this place. Holy shit. Spruce wood? I don't need that shit. I ain't here for none of that. All that spruce wood shit out of here. Just found dry ice. Nice.
What about wet ice?
Nah, I don't got that. I got dry ice. It's just not wet ice. Unfortunately. I can make it wet. That sounds messed up. That sounds messed up. I rescind that previous statement. I have used so much iron and I really don't have a good source of iron. So this is kind of stupid.
HomeClark@gmail.
What?
Jackie's in a VC with my housemate who's streaming.
Oh.
And he said Jackie's gonna say his email live on stream. And then my housemate said, oh, I can guess your email. It's comjclark@gmail.com. And he's like, yeah, that's actually it.
Oh, Shocky is something else. Damn. I got 3.5 orange hearts.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
I'm a big fan of that system. Hopefully I knew which one it was.
Yeah, I really do like it, you know, giving you extra hearts like that. Oh, you want to go? You want to go, Wilden Hunter? I'm now realizing I'm in a terrible, terrible place. And I should very much likely start getting out of here.
Custom Intel gaming PC could be yours. I don't think I want that.
You sure?
I don't like Intel.
Fair enough. I can't say anything bad about Intel. I just prefer AMD. But that could also partly be because that's all I know.
No, I don't like Intel because it's expensive for no reason. I see it as the same as Apple.
Fair enough.
Apple, so honestly, I don't see the real there for the price.
Whoa. What the hell did it just... Whoa! What is this? I just found a pneumatic craft home. Like with all kinds of shit on it. A reinforced chest, omnidirectional hopper. I've got an air compressor. A charging... What the fuck?
I think I got too much shit on me.
Okay, that's a cool place to be. Though... Spruce! Fuck! I was gonna say, I thought I was in... this whole place has a bunch of dark oak. Or it has some. I was hoping there might have been some dark oak trees. Oh, I found a baby villager. Hello, little child.
Did you see the thing where it said you can use one tiny coal to smelt one item? I don't think it works properly though.
No, I did not see that.
You can break coal into 8 tiny coal, which then smelts one item.
Ooh.
But it is not working as intended, I don't think.
This guy's house got fucked up by something. And I think it was this oil spawn. I'm really hoping this forest has dark oak in it. But I don't think it does. Considering these places have dark oak on them. Organic compost. Ugh. Does not appear to have dark oak. Fuck me. Unless over this way. No, that's where it turns into spruce.
Ooh, I made a mistake.
Ow.
Iron furnace. Let's go.
What is that? Just iron? And a
Yeah.
furnace?
Well, yeah, but it smells faster, supposedly.
Well, yeah.
You
I
can
figured that
automate
much. But it's just a furnace and some iron.
Yes. Or you can use a copper furnace and glass and iron.
Ooh.
I don't know why there's a difference. You can also use a stone to iron furnace upgrade.
Oh, fancy.
What you get from that task.
Fucking spruce. I think I am abandoning my dark oak hunt for tonight. Game.
Does this one have the mod where you can pick up chests? Probably not, right?
Probably not. I'm going to, however, put a waypoint at that temple, because I can always go back there and steal more of its dark oak. Whoa, what the hell is this place? This is a cool-ass village. There are some cool villages that spawn here. Bunch of emeralds. I take. Your emeralds are mine, friends. Sorry, not sorry. Spruce.
Sheeper Nindon the Wimpy has awoken nearby.
I just had
Okay.
something I didn't pay attention to. The fuck was that cry? Okay. Lord Zomber Manberdash, the something has spawned. What?
Zomberb.
Zomber Manberdash. And I didn't catch what it said of the, because I was too taken back by Zomber Bamba Damba Dash. Village, I thank you. All your bread is coming in handy.
I don't think you can pick them up, unfortunately. I think you, Village. I have stolen your food supplies. Your children will starve. Your sacrifice will not go in vain.
It will not. I thank you, my friends. And with that, after I have ransacked all of your bread, I have plundered your village, I take my leave. And head back to Ponzatopia, which is 1,200 blocks away. Fuck me. I actually think the play is to set a waystone down at this temple, because it is currently the only source, only known source I have of dark oak. And seeing as that is somewhat important for my colony, I think I set a waystone there. Uh-oh.
Holy lag, dude. What are you doing?
I'm running and falling. And dealing with mobs that want to shoot my ass. Okay, well, there is a house. There is literally a pneumatic craft house right next to... Ooh. I need a waystone. This will get placed. And, okay. One level to teleport. 'Tis nice, 'tis nice. Fuck. I just fell off a cliff into a hole and survived on 1 HP.
Oh, you guys have fallen off stuff.
I didn't see the cliff. Didn't see it right there. Okay. I need my food. Ow. Okay. Dark oak planks. Done. Dirt. Done. Not done. I need cobblestone walls. I've started work on the builder's hut. Good for you. Good for you. Make cobblestone walls. You need a crafting table. I got you. Huh? Oh. Dark oak door. Dark oak fence. Six dark oak fences. Right. Dark oak. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I can't get dark oak logs.
Yeah, we couldn't find them in Septec either.
If you are on your travels at all, and I will tell the guys tomorrow, I need at least one dark oak sapling and I can just make my farm. I mean, hell, I might even just jump on tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to stream the entirety of this, probably not, but I can jump on at one point tomorrow and just explore. And just try to find it and set up a farm. And then I also need a resource scroll, which I don't know how to get that. Oh. Okay, that's easy enough to get. Although I need 2 leather, and I ain't got that. How many of these things do I need? 34.
They're outside my damn house again.
Oh yeah, I got a wandering trader right here. I guess it's a timer and everybody gets one spawned.
This fucker wants 8 emeralds to turn a stone pickaxe into a lengthy stone pickaxe. You really gonna give a damn?
That's insane. It's okay, I've got 4 leads though, which is nice. Alright, I need a resource scroll and 16 dark oak logs. Which unfortunately for me, I can't do. So I can almost get my builder's hut done tonight. If I can just find a cow or 2. Spruce wood. Get that trash out of here. Get out of here, spruce wood. I don't need you. chicken, sheep. You don't help me.
Hey, he's going to the damn house. Get out of there. I'm killing him. I've had it with you.
Oh, I've already killed him. What are you?
Fuck your.
There's a Shiba.
I'm pissed off. Man, fucking guy went in my house and closed the damn door.
I just tamed me 2 Shibas. What is wrong with you?
I can create a trader rug to make him spawn somewhere else.
What is wrong with you? Sit, you son of a bitch. Stop barking. Stop being angry at me. I just tamed you. You're mine. Okay. If I could find a cow or 2. Get the stuff out. What the fuck? I just found a Coliseum. The fuck? Okay, hello Coliseum. I also found a gatekeeper. So I wonder what this Zeal lighter is. It's obviously important. Because they all have it. Is that 100 chests? Open 100 chests. Yes. Ow. I found a Coliseum. Should I not go in this? Whoa. I don't know if I shouldn't go in this or what. I'm going in it. I just got a Centennial Trophy. Oh, that's cool. So for opening 100 chests, you get a little trophy of Steve opening one of the chests.
Steve.
That's cool. I have entered the Coliseum. I'm dead.
Bro.
So, in the middle of the Coliseum is a spawner for a phantom with a skeleton riding on its back. Holy shit.
Cool.
I mean, yeah. Which I could very easily defeat if I make it back there within 2 minutes. Because I can literally, while I have the ghost effect, just break. Unfortunately, this accident does not account for as many deaths as I've had today. Can I...
Okay.
I'm curious, can I go all the way back, or does chat not go that far?
I can add more if you want, but also it doesn't really matter. There'll be plenty more.
Oh, yeah, there will. No, the chat doesn't go that far back. I wanted to see if I could count them all. I gotta make it in the Coliseum, so I could try to... I got a minute, okay. I want to see if I can destroy this phantom thing and cheese it. Oh god, there's a phantom still here. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't see him. There's a snail in the yard.
Hail.
There's just a snail wandering around. Oh god. Okay, I think the phantom died actually. Oh no, he didn't. He definitely didn't. Oh god, I'm... Okay. Well. I think it's safe to say this Coliseum was a mistake. What are you? Oh, you're a firefly? That's cool. Alright, well, I think my plan is get my stuff, make it back to base, and then I'll probably wind it down there. This phantom is now just casually in the area, and who knows when he'll despawn. Okay, so... I potential... Lady Oliver the Special. Nice. Okay, I potentially have a problem. And that being... There's a second level that I don't know how to get up to without digging, which then gets rid of my ghostly effect. And I'm now susceptible to all mobs. Where the hell is my grave? Where is my grave? Where is it? Where? No, where? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, I found it, I found it, I found it, I found it. Fuck!
Pretty sure all your deaths lately have been to skeletons.
Either that or fall damage. Man. All right, well. Unfortunately, I have to lose my ghostly shape again. If only I had built a staircase and not straight up. It's okay. We're good.
Sinew fiber.
Oh, goodness me.
News.
Oh, fuck.
squeezer turns wool into string.
Evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers, evasive maneuvers. Go! Oh, fuck.
Bro. What happened?
I may or may not have accidentally grabbed the humanoid flesh instead of my bread.
Bro. Why'd you eat it?
I wasn't paying attention.
You
Running
didn't
from-
put it in your mouth.
I was running for my life.
Bro was just like, I'm gonna eat this now. It doesn't
My
look
guy
like
was
what I thought
hungry.
it was, but I'm
A
gonna
guy
eat
was
it.
hungry. What do you want from me?
You're not you when you're hungry.
It's okay. All my stuff is outside, so we're good. There should be no more deaths tonight. I just have to get my stuff and get back to my place. I'm free of all mobs. It is daytime. The sun will not be going down anytime soon. We are good. That can go there. That can go there. Meow. So how do these work? Firing mode smart. Oh. Oh, the board updated. Now it shows you.
What? That's weird.
For up until now, it was only showing me. It wasn't even saying
Yeah,
you
I
at
don't know why
0.
it's
It's weird. Sheep. I have found my base. Unfortunately, I cannot give you the two things you need. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Oh! That's actually really cool. So you can tell them what you want them to fill in. Like, you could, if you wanted your base to be all stone, you could set it to be stone bricks, and they'll use that to fill it in if there's gaps in the ground, I guess, which is
What
cool.
it?
Shut up,
I
Mackenzie.
can help you with that.
Shut up.
Day to you.
I'd really like a house to live in. I will try. I need a shovel to continue work. I can get you that. A house? Not so much. Yet.
What is it?
I'd really like the house to live in. Please remind me later. I need a shovel.
Why did I? Oh no, that is just 10. It's like, why did I go to get tin?
And she only use a wood shovel? Are you fucking kidding me?
She isn't skilled up enough to use a.
For really, tried giving her an iron shovel. Nope. Which should I have done? No,
What
because
is it?
I have less iron now. But whatever. You have a
Good day
shovel.
to you.
Good day to you. What do you guys want?
I can help you with
Having a job would be really great. You'll get a job soon. I'd really like the housework, and please build a restaurant or get me something to eat.
He really wants a job.
I could help
Having a job would be great. I'd really like the house to live in. Please build a restaurant or get me something to eat. Do I really have to feed them or they'll die? Are you kidding me?
Bro, there's gonna be a day in mourning for all of them, except nobody's gonna be mourning because they're all dead. And then more of them are gonna show up and they're gonna be like, this sounds like a great colony, and they're gonna die.
I can help you with that. Good day to
Redstone
you.
dust? I don't have any of that.
There you go. Have some bread.
I could help you with that.
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Have some bread.
Work.
Have some bread.
What is it?
The food I have is too raw to eat. Oh my fucking god. They can't eat bread. Are you kidding me?
Raw, dude.
Alright, well,
Oh.
you guys are gonna go hungry. I can't help you much right now.
Good day to you.
By the way, I think you can make warp stones. Or those, warp plates. And those work like, you can attune two of them together, and they'll teleport you for free.
Ooh,
As long as it's not between dimensions.
interesting.
It's time to create a team so we can claim chunks. Nope. Not doing that.
Alright. Mackenzie is building away. I will get you all jobs tomorrow. Okay, so I can't do the town hall until I get a builder's hut, which almost makes me think all the other ones can't be built. Unless I can start a restaurant. Is there a restaurant? What is the restaurant block?
I like how epic the sound is. for picking up
Restaurant.
Literally just seeds.
I have over a full stack of emeralds. I hope you know this.
Who are you telling that to?
You.
That don't matter to me.
Well,
I
it's
don't-
gonna
I
matter
don't-
to you.
I don't trade with people. I mean, it's gonna matter to me. What is it? That's your business, not mine.
Well, too bad.
It's like you're threatening me with your emeralds. I don't understand. What are you gonna do? Shoot me with them?
Can I not get an apple from these trees? Okay, good. No, I didn't get an apple. Son of a bitch. I need an apple. None of this is helping me. Chirp, 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 chirp. None of these are apple.
We need different kinds of seeds.
Damn it, I need an apple to make a restaurant. Oh well. Well, I'm gonna say that is a tomorrow problem. Considering it is now after midnight, I think this is a good place to wind it down.
I can help you with that.
I will probably jump on and just get some resources, try to get stuff building, and then probably stream tomorrow if we're all playing or something. How you doing to new?
Sounds like we will be probably.
I'm sure we will. Austin said for tomorrow. Tyler, I know once. What? You son of a fucking bitch. He's back. He's fucking back.
The traveling merchant.
Yeah. 3 emeralds for a diamond. Leather pants. Oh my god. Leather pants and 8 emeralds for leather pants that get an extra 0.75 armor.
Look, man, I take that deal any day.
Okay, so I'm actually considering not killing these guys from now on, because if one of them gives me a dark oak sapling.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It's a possibility. Yeah, he's back.
Alright, I want your leads.
Soybeans.
Your leads are mine. Yes. I am going to work. I'm going to start winding this down here, so to anybody that may be watching this on the YouTube side of things, thank you. Much appreciated. I know this is almost a 6-hour stream, but it is appreciated if you made it this far. If you're not already doing so, check out the oh, fuck me. My colonists are getting attacked.
Save them.
Okay, we're gonna wait a minute before we wind this down as I try to build a little hut around them. Yo, come back. I can't get you all the way over there. Come to me. Come to me. Abraham. Fuck!
Abraham, no!
No! Son of a... Yeah, he died. Because he kept running away from me. And now a skeleton and a spider are fighting. Fuck! I was literally just about to build a shelter around them.
Who can say where there is?
Abraham! I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, honestly. But I have a new guy.
Rest in
I could
peace.
help you with
Wayne U. Brown.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Where am I gonna find redstone? Where does redstone spawn nowadays?
I couldn't tell you.
You're supposed to be able to see what level it spawns at, but I don't see that anywhere.
I have trapped a piggy friend in my temporary shelter.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Oh, Mackenzie, you
I can
have...
help you with that.
I can help you with that. Oh, you don't have them anymore.
do my best
I can help
work
you
for
with that.
Is it in this? You have extra doors. Yes, you do. I'm stealing one of the doors that were given to you.
Okay, you get less skeleton spawning, more spiders, that'd be great. What on earth? He's got like 19 billion hit points. What is going on? He perished?
I hope these fucking idiots can open a door.
The answer is no.
I really don't know, and I hope they can. You guys better enjoy this. I just stopped my going to bed to help you guys have shelter. You better fucking appreciate me. God, I sound so terrible. You better appreciate me. I set up a shelter so you guys could be safe while I go to sleep in my own bed.
It's too raw.
It's too raw.
To you.
It's fucking bread! Eat the bread! If I give one of these guys a bed, will they take it?
Work, work.
What is it?
No, they won't. Okay, can we sleep real quick so I can see if they go outside?
I need 2 more string.
Oh, okay.
I'm hunting. Maybe sleep though. They should need to sleep.
No, I want to see. I want to go to daytime to see if they go outside. They do
Oh.
sleep at night. Except for the fact they have no bed, so they just stand around the town hall block and stand there.
I need 1 more apparently. Being shot at by skeletons everywhere.
You are good. Well, while this is happening, since they are now safe, I am going to wind this down here. So, thank you if you have watched this on the YouTube side of things. You know what to do. Check out the main channel. Check out any videos that get there. Check out the Discord. Join the community. Get updates. It's a good place to be. Check out the Twitch. Come watch it live. You get to watch my stupid ass die many times live, and you get to actually comment and call me an idiot and all that shit. So come check it out. Drop a follow on the Twitch. Anybody that may be lurking on the Twitch, you know what to do. Go check out all that stuff. Thank you. It is appreciated. I'm gonna get out of here though. I'll probably be live tomorrow. We shall see. But I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you for watching. It's been fun. Peace out. Catch you in the next one.